Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Back again. We are 1 week away from a patch. I didn't even really think about that. But yeah, there's not a lot going on with the patch. I don't think that I'm going to be super interested in. We'll obviously stream it. And then 2 weeks away from the launch. So that's the 18th, yeah. A lot going on. School starting as well around here. Not yet, but around that time. So hopefully there's going to be... Yeah. Hopefully there's going to be plenty of time for everything. Don't think basketball stuff will start too soon. What else? Okay, so yeah, we're going to take a look at more live reviews today. But first, we got to catch up on comments we missed. Kyle, what's up? Welcome. Let's take a look at some comments. On the first, so we're talking about the same. This key was really funny to me. On first pull, Bear can solve a lot of threat issues by casting Boomkin Heart of the Wild since it auto taps anything you're in combat with. So being Boomkin Heart 2 seconds before start. Yeah, that's so freaking cool, actually. Because apparently you could also be like a tank, like armor-wise, in balance form. But I guess it's not too, like, you don't last forever like that, but that's pretty cool. That's actually really neat. Yeah, I think he's right, yeah. She was right to heart. I thought this was Eve's key. Yes, the pulls are small, and that is a mistake, but there's no reason to be rude, yes. That key, still can't believe that, to be honest. 283 item level on a lock should be fine for 14. What do you mean? Why is that getting brought up? Those are very common doings in the game. That's that funny argument. Not only a Mythic Plus, a healer that won't heal you because you have an argument with him or her is very common, and the warrior not participating in trying to kill the healer because he knows he is not getting any healing. Yeah, it's just like generally, it's like just repeating what happened in the video, basically. All right, that's it for actual comments. What about, we got a lot of replies apparently. This is, oh yeah, this was the guy replying about, yeah, I don't know, I do think the
We're
tank.
back again with a great one. This is actually,
I do think the tank could pull that in a way that, yeah, I think he should change that, to be honest. No, that's a big one. The big, I said in the comments on the, talking about the cooldown manager, WoW made a post. We really need to be able to ping debuffs. That's unfortunate that we still can't do that. Dave just like randomly saying something there. I don't have time to play classic in retail, so I bring the classic experience to retail. They're talking about being zoomed in. These guys are still getting, yeah. All right, anyway, what else? Comment I made on MK video. Yeah, those are interesting videos. I'd love to, but I plan a 49-inch ultra wide and everything looks fucked with downscaling. I think there's some formats of footage we just can't work with, but I think in general, I'd rather the guy record the run than not record the run, even if it's hard to view. There's a couple ones that are so wide that it's just not, like, it doesn't seem to work. It's like mostly black bars. But I guess that's everything. Cool. All right. So, servers aren't up. I do want to log on when they are up, but it doesn't matter because today we are continuing on with the reviews. I'm going to do the count of how many we have again. Hey, Introvert, what's up? Welcome. See if we're making any progress here. We did get a bunch over the weekend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh, okay. $29 basically is all we're left with. All right, that's actually, we did a lot. We got through a lot. There's a couple that we didn't do, or did we do them, and then I have them as not read. So that's good. So we'll probably only need maybe 2 streams to finish these up. I gotta find actual videos to make 2. I have one already. So let's start with the oldest ones. Another one from Steve that is just an email, or is just a Google Drive link. So I'll have to watch it that way. Interesting thumbnail for the start of it. All it says is another weird key. A 10 seat with 4 minutes left and 16 deaths. Is it going to be that only or what? Let's take a look. We'll see what happens. They're having to reset the dungeon because they didn't have it on Mythic or something, probably. C10. Wait, what the fuck? You see this Feral Druid? He just walks into the mobs. He tanks like 10 yards behind him. And well, he just walks into the mobs. Almost gets one shot. Alright, but don't worry. We're grabbing him. My bad, he says. Hey, Brody, what's up? Good morning to you. Although it is only for 8 more minutes. God, Arcane looks insane, bro. It's so much visual. Like, they're just shooting out tons and tons of stuff. Damage is crazy, too. Look at his damage. Feral, not as much. Alright, anything interesting? Oh, there's a death already. What happened? Demon Hunter's gonna go down. Those 2 guys are stacked up. Wait, that guy's Devour, but he's stacked in melee, and he's stacked with the Druid, so they almost kill each other. But then he is ultimately gonna die to the chains. I wish I was better at caster classes. They look so fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep, your click. Oh, yeah. It's definitely a lot harder, I would imagine. I don't know. I don't think it's actually... The problem is, like, you have to wait for cast time, so there's a lot of things that you might need to do while you're casting, so... Nothing crazy going on. Wait, what's this? Somebody aggro trash? Did it happen on purpose? That's the question. Let's try to find out. Looks like, yeah, probably the tank runs all the way over to the left. Yeah, probably. Alright. Good chance it did. Have it on purpose. Zukai down again here. He's here in the middle with us. And then he's... Oh my god, bro. He just walks through the puddle. Oh, he gets knocked back into the puddle. Okay, watch. The Druid jumps over the puddle, which is sketchy, but he does make it. You can barely see it because we blink and the camera changes, but the Demon Hunter is behind us. He walks into the puddle. You can see him take 1 full tick from the puddle. He gets hit by the AoE, which does damage, another 30% of his health, and then he gets knocked into the puddle, and he gets killed from there. That's funny. I can't believe it. It's actually like, I can't believe it's almost fall again. Ugh. Summer went quick, but we got a lot of basketball in. Season 2. It's funny because when Season 1 started, it was like, yay, it's about to be summer. And now Season 2 starting. It's like, oh, summer's over. Alright, anyway, Tank's going to die here. He's going to really rush on ahead, and he's going to get charged. You see that? Where have we seen this a million times now? Tank doesn't know about the charge. Gets charged immediately twice. He's almost going to die to that. I think that's a cheat death or something like that, procs. And then they are so far away from him, they charge him a second time. So holy shit, this guy literally just kills himself. Actually just kills himself. These people have no idea that this mechanic exists. I will miss this, to be honest. They have no idea that this mechanic exists. That's insane. And no, not even a single comment about it. Like, I hope he figured it out. I mean, that's kind of, this was June 13th only, so it wasn't that long ago. But no other issues there. Kinda far from the portal, but I think we're alright. Wait, why is he just randomly inspecting the Demon Hunter? It's because he's doing so little damage, I think. Bottom left, he's doing 50k DPS right now. He's inspecting him, but it doesn't do anything. You can't see anything on the inspect screen. Uh-oh. Who's that? I really wish Blizzard would put things like that in the dungeon journal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think people would even watch or look at trash stuff, to be honest, even if it was there. What is that? Did he do that? Did the tank do that on purpose? It's like some like light looking spell, but his character is like facing the opposite direction when it happens. The character's turned around and then something, it looks like it's from his character. Something shoots out from him and it hits those targets. I think that's got to be on purpose. But I don't know what it would be that it hits him. Is it Judgment? Probably. Alright, well here we've seen this too a million times. The pack's coming in. He barely got threat on 2 of the mobs, let alone one of them just totally untouched. That was a Demon Hunter spell? Oh, wait, really? That light looking thing? Anyway, Demon Hunter is going to die regardless, so I guess that's good evidence for you. So that's our 4th death now. Big pull here. Healer struggling. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, Mage just has threat. How the fuck does he have threat? What? I don't think he ever doesn't have threat, to be honest. Hey, Rifle, long time no see. How you been? Yeah, that Subjugator is just not on the tank, and it's never been. Or maybe right now it is? Does he bop himself? Because, look, it says Nokia at the... Can we see that on the screen? Yeah, you can barely see it. Here, let's do this for a bit. At the top of the screen, you can see the target is got the Paladin right now. And then it's going to switch to the Shaman, but I think that's just to cast the spell. And then it's going to switch to the Mage. So I think he just actually organically pulls threat. Luckily, he has Invis. Oh, wait, the tank's going to die? What the fuck? Yeah, so I don't know if he intended to pull all this or not, but it's really, really sloppy. And then after we pull threat on the hardest mob in the pack, the tank... Oh, wait, he gets charged again. How, brother, what is he doing? How does he get charged? He's standing... What? Okay, so somehow he gets charged in the pack when he doesn't seem to move that much. And so he's going to die. That's a full wipe now. 8 deaths. This one's going to be tough to reset. I have a feeling the Demon Hunter's running it backwards. Okay, luckily he dies. Because otherwise those are coming up into this house thing like we've seen a million times. We also do another inspect. Oh my god, look at the gloves. Lazy Eyes, what's up? 214 gloves? 220 neck. Well, 269 still, so he's solid, but... Paladin just kept on dying with bubble up. Yeah, it's still a talent to have the bubble taunt. I don't even know. Okay, we're going to try it again. Seems to indicate that that other pack was not part of the... Oh my god, bro. What is happening in this game? Okay, so we get here. I mean, this is like... I don't know. I think if you say, like, give the tank time, it's like... yeah, like, probably like 5 seconds at that point. True, it's just like gets one shot. He just auto attacks something and dies, it seems. There's the bubble. Barely living through these pack. Man, Paladin just sucks right now, huh? Can't believe he's dying. This is a 10, by the way. We're reviewing a 10, if you can't tell. The guy has blue gloves on, but otherwise he's actually very high item level. Like 270 item level overall with blue gloves on. Priest, what's up? Welcome. Pally's a mess because they friggin' made every spell turn into another spell. Oh, really? Is that something to do with their survival? Looking forward to Blood Death Knight Shining for a while in season 2. Yeah, I'll be playing it one way or the other. So, oh, we're doing this again. All right. Guess it wasn't just that bear who does this. Oh wow, even more stuff. This actually works a lot better. But the Rift Warden is, oh wow, barely got back in range. It's because of spending Holy Power, gotcha. So he goes to get these 2 packs, and then the Druid is in stealth, but it sees stealth, so it just punches him. Now the thing is out of range, but he barely gets it back. I don't think he realizes it's out of range, to be honest, because he makes no real movement to get it back in range. Oh yeah, look, it's like right on the edge. He definitely does not know that it has to stay in range. It's just right on the edge, and then he moves for some reason again, and the mob moves just like 1 yard to the left, and that's enough. Now it's out of range again. God, look at how little damage this is doing. Oh my god, that doesn't even do damage to them. Oh, that's sad. So yet again, it's right back in range, and they don't wipe now. That's pretty sad, to be honest. That just... Oh wait, it's out of range again? What the fuck? He just has no idea. Alright, finally it's going to do enough damage that starts killing people. He has no idea that there's like a range requirement. No fucking clue. And somehow it's just not killing 2 of the other people. It's just totally fine. I guess he gets back in range or something, or does it stop after a while? Surprisingly, not a lot of Prot Warriors this season. Oh, really? We know one famous one, at least. Oh! He almost gets slapped. Didn't happen. Dark Conjurer. I'm going to record my Guildies Season 2 low-keys. Yeah, definitely, if you're running anything crazy, send it in. The beginning, like the first month of season is always the best. Alright, so this pack's just single pack alone. 12 deaths due to that. That purple owl mount is cool. Oh, yeah. I don't really like that owl mount. It looks good as a druid form. What is the purple one from? One's the cutting edge mount, right? Yo, I don't know. Is this right, dude? Why does this guy keep pulling with Judgment? You have a spell that hits 3 targets. Is there a reason he's not using that? The 600 mount achievement. Oh, for real? The meta mount achievement. Red one is the one from Mythic Fire Egg, yeah. Divine Toll is 3 HP. Well, I was just talking about Avenger Shield, yeah. Wait, people have Threat again? No, they just have the bleed. It looks like Threat, but it's just the bleed on the... Makes the frame red. That Patrol almost aggroes. You're saying you're not sure if Avenger Shield still exists? Okay, I just want to make it very clear for everybody in the chat. You said, yeah, Prop Pally is a mess because they made every spell turn into another spell, and then 5 minutes later you're like, I'm not sure if Prop Pally still has Avenger Shield. Judgment also hits 3 targets with one of the Capstone talents. Oh, does it really? It didn't seem like he has that, though. It looked like it was just hitting the 1 target. You would pull Avenger Shield unless you're saving it for a second pack you're grouping. Yeah. Avenger Shield exists, hits 5 targets, and generates no holy power. Yeah, you remember it used to generate holy power. That's crazy. That was in Dragonflight, right? They went back and forth with it. It went from hitting only 1 target, or only 1 holy power no matter how many targets. And it was like, sometimes I think they were like back and forth on it. They gave it like, every target gave a holy power at one point as well. That's really powerful. I really don't like holy power as a concept, but that part... That would be a crazy, like, legendary or something like that. Alright, so we're going to drink. What are those totems? Is that Herender's shaman? Oh, the guy doesn't drink. What the fuck is he doing? He's just standing there walking around. Alright, we're just gonna like willingly start the fight with like 20% mana. We don't lust. People are just not paying attention to that. Lust is always up here. It's like there's never a reason to not lust here, right? The guy's actually gained more mana than he spent, but Zukai is going to go down again. He's just kind of ticking out to this debuff that's on him. Oh, did we have a missed kick? I didn't even see it. Probably later. I don't know. The first one was missed. Didn't even see that somehow. No, not the first one. I love when demon hunters just forget that they have darkness. Oh, really? That one's kicked. Well, if it happens, it wouldn't surprise me, but I don't see it happen. Vapors down. I just target the caster the whole time so I don't miss an interrupt. Yeah, if you're ranged, that's probably the right choice. The problem is if you're melee, then you're going to have to chase it around. We're up to 13 deaths. What did he say it ended with? 16. So it's not a very interesting run, but it's just, I guess there's a lot of deaths. That's not really that many. For 10, certainly. Wait, what's going on with this add-on? It's like... Oh, okay, so now they have count. The bar of count change. Wait, they're... Oh my god, look how over count they are. Wait, what the fuck? They're about to finish count right now. They're going to be 3, I think 4, right? 4 pulls over count. That's pretty wild. Yeah, just fighting trash that they don't need for the rest of the dungeon. That's kind of wild. But yeah, no real issues, obviously. Oh, we missed a death. Who died? 14th death. Where was that? How does he die now? What? First caster just must kill somebody. Oh, beam. Standing right on top of the beam. Literally. Oh my god, bro. He like walks into it. What the actual fuck? Hey, Dalgoritham, what's up? Been a bit since I've been able to catch the stream. Back to my regular viewing now. Oh, sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying the content and glad to have you back. Alright, so that's him just walking into the beam and dying. That's 14. Do we have any... Uncharging and charging again. Sorry about that. I have something wrong with my phone. I don't know what to do about it. The charging port is like not... There's something, must be something wrong with it. Been some great videos recently. Good. I'm glad you feel that way. We got a couple more to come. What you call overcount is just 146%. Nice. I love the end of the season when you go through the submissions. Yeah, this has been good. I think that's the right way to do it. We're going to comfortably get through every single one this season. We have to save a few for some video slots, but outside of that, we're going to have no problem. We might even get through. It might only be today and tomorrow. Hey, is the servers back up? Yeah, I want to log on. Let's log on. Alright, well that's it, right? Nothing else interesting. Upgrade the key comfortably. No chat whatsoever. No real interesting mistakes. 2 more deaths on the fight, I guess. How'd that happen? Let's see. Healer's just struggling this whole dungeon. Just struggle, but look at that. Demon Hunter's health just not going up. What the fuck? Like, actually simply incapable of healing that Demon Hunter up. The guy dies before anything even happens. Healer's just struggling. I can't wait for Metro to review all the keys. Season 2 with questionable meta, reroll, or Blood Death Knight. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how that plays out. I'm sure there'll be plenty of interesting rerolling tanks. Blood is, like, always, like, no matter if it's meta or not, there's always interesting Blood Death Knight reviews. Okay, so that was certainly not anything crazy. Alright. Next up, Skyreach 18 Mess. Hey, Metro, this is Eamon from your stream audience. Welcome. I got a video for you. Not sure if it's worth a review, but check it out. Right away, the Holy Pally starts giving basic instructions, and I hit the record button instantly. Demon Hunter asks, there's a lot of, like, timestamps. Let's just not. We'll just watch it. He's put a bunch of timestamps there. We'll again have to snap the screen to the bottom. 74 months. Wow.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, brother. 74 months is crazy. Thank you so much. Cop's here as well. He's up there. He's got even more months. Hi, brother. How goes the live reviews today? So far, so good. That's the music from that. Radley Highlands is under attack via this add-on. Alright, anyway. Okay, so what's going on? Need to bio real quick, but before I do, if you do not interrupt on the first pull, we will die. If you stand in bad, we will die. If you do not use defensives, we will die. I cannot heal you getting knocked off a ledge, Heart. You were right to record this. There are 2 paladins. I guess the tank is the Blood Death Knight in the group. Oh, yeah, that's the person recording this, okay. And then the other one must be a Rat Pally. Okay, so the first timestamp is at 3:34. Demon Hunter DPS asked me if I'm pulling the full area. I say no, and he makes a sad face. Okay. Healer getting the excuses in early. Yeah, for real. It's funny, right? Okay, so when does that happen? This is going to take like multiple minutes just to start because this guy's AFK or something. That's a have a good one on Hearth before the key starts for me. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. Especially, this is at 18. So, somebody saying this in an 18, that's kind of
Metro,
weird.
what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Pop says, I wasn't going to show this off as I feel bad for doing it to WoW Kid all the time, but I heard you say I was up there. Yeah, 106 months. That's a lot more. That's 32 more. 32 is like what? Like 3.5 years? Cop's been a member for longer than some of you guys have been alive, bro. That's fucking wild, right? He's how? Let's see, 106 divided by 12. Bro, he's been a member for 15.5 years. Yeah, he's definitely older than some of you guys. That's crazy. All right, we're not pulling it all. Yeah, that's, he asked if we were pulling it all. All right, so that's the first timestamp. Oh, okay. Apparently there's gonna be a bunch of deaths here in this pack. We already had our first one. We missed it. Hey, what's up, Brett? I hope you've been well. I've been loving the pickup games you've been uploading on Ace Games. Sweet. Yeah, it's been fun. I'm probably gonna take a break from basketball now. We have basketball content until I think Saturday, and then I'm gonna get some more Pokemon TCG on there. I want to get back into that now that things are actually, like, the prices are way down and stuff. I watched that Cop Guy's key review on my mom's laptop as a kid. Oh wow, really? That's sick. Yeah, like back in like 2000, probably 15 or something like that. That's pretty sick. You watched him get yelled at by Morgraine for standing in front of Gul'dan. Where is the I keep missing it. What happens to him? He gets the bleed and just doesn't live through it somehow, or bubble. Oh, there's that pull add-on again. We saw that before. It's probably the same reviewer. Lazy Eyes as well. Thank you guys.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you guys for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Money's again tight this month. So very much appreciated. I was born the day he got his purple blood drop. Oh, wow. So you're like late into the story then, yeah. That pull add-in is cool. What's it called? I have absolutely no idea. I think it's a module or it's like a thing with MDT or something. I appreciate you. Big time. Daniel also subscribed to the channel. Thanks for that. Still means a lot. But yeah, I want to get back to the Pokemon TCG stuff on Ace Games. So that's going to be starting on Saturday or Sunday. I can't remember which. I'm spending money I'm supposed to be saving on a fucking PC, though. I'm an idiot, but I want to do because it's a nice... Finally, the prices are good again. Okay, so Rep Pally's just going to die. I don't even... It's like 2 healing, I guess. Dread Wind. Oh, hey, thanks a lot. Much appreciated.
Great content as per usual. 1 week of season left.
Yeah. Yeah, next Tuesday. We'll probably, I'll probably try to stream no matter what next week. We'll see what happens. Or like next Tuesday, we'll see what happens. Obviously, we'll stream next week, but... Hopefully it'll just rain Tuesday so we don't miss any basketball. All right. Wait, another death. There's the 4th death. The guy just gets, like, first of all, I think this healer is AFK or something. Yo, does anybody get surprised by this, though? Of course. This healer sucks. Of course. That's why he's letting all these excuses fly right out of the gate. Like, what is going on with these people's health bars, bro? They're just not going up. Like, they just die to, like, very little damage, frankly. End of season is madness. Leveled a healer yesterday and ran some 8s in a span of an hour. I was in a pit run where everyone ignored gargoyles and the first boss mechanic. Not too late to send him in. Send him in. We'll take a look at him. Bro, Pally, wake up. Not you, healer. You're fine. Wait, what? They're actually blaming the rep for this. That's kind of crazy because this is definitely not his fault. I mean, he could use his defensive, I guess, and maybe doesn't die there. But look, these people are literally just dying. Like, this guy gets the bleed and he just dies. Whose fault could that possibly be? It's obviously the healers. Like, they just don't get healing. What are you supposed to do there? You have to pre-defensive the excuses? Yep. Okay, so what are some other timestamps here? Hunter starts telling the Red Pally to wake up and immediately dies to bleed with Turtle up. That's a good point. The healer, it just says sigh in response to these people dying. Oh, wait, what the fuck was that? Brother, what, does he walk off? Or just automatically kills you if you pull when they're not here is what happens. He's down here. He's like right here. And he's just not going to make it up to the top. And he gets one shot. It must be like a mechanic. I don't know. Could be battle resin. Is that a bug? No, I think that's a feature. I don't think they want people outside the platform. There are definitely bad healers, but most of the time it's DPS not using their defenses or dispelling themselves. Yeah, I really do think there's a lot of really bad. I think it's like 50-50 for sure. Like, yeah, okay, so before the Paladin didn't use Bubble to survive the bleed, that's fine. But then, like, the next 2 times, he had everything on cooldown, and he just dies to it. Like, eventually you have to say that that's the healer, right? It's intended if you're outside the room when pulled, you're instantly gone. Why do you think it's intended? That part I'm not sure on, but I agree that it's definitely intended. Anyway, I wish I recorded some late night time walking I did on brand new 90 Shaman last night. Had a BDK, a body pull, entire room, and never used Blood Boil once. What did was he low level or something? Okay, so in terms of timestamps, 8:20, we just saw that. Holy Pally tells me to go while I was waiting for the hunter to come back, and then the hunter dies while running back to the boss while going up the stairs. I can't figure out what happened here. How did he die so far away? He later blames the healer for this death because he said go. Yeah, no, so there's some kind of, it's like a wall, a death wall, yeah. You can't choose the boss by standing on the lower platform. Oh, I see. If you tanked him over here, you'd be able to attack down there. Yeah, that makes sense. I did 8 seed as Resto Druid. My HPS was plus 80k, and people died because no one bothered to remove their chains, etc. That's not why they died, unfortunately. On an 8, that's definitely not wise. That's so. Just record them though. Like if you're, record them, send them in. We'll take a look at them. You know, we can tell you what's really going on. Did you make 1% title? The what's it gonna be? Amount, right? No, I didn't get it. Won't be getting it. No idea. I was too tired to check. It was like he had no idea how to tank. He kept trying to attack a pulled boss outside the room. What dungeon was it? Wait, did we bloodlust? Where's the bloodlust debuff? Pop, what spec are you? It's a good question. I think he's probably playing his Windwalker, maybe. Oh, Blood Furnace. Watch frontal. I can hear it saying it. Okay, no deaths. Oh, well, that Demon Hunter got hit by that full on and just doesn't die to it on an 18. That's kind of crazy. Windwalker for life, except when you submit keys as Rat and BM Hunter. Oh, wait, what happens here? Oh, yeah, Paladin gets run over by a tornado here. He's dodging the frontal, and then he gets dodged. He hits the tornado. So he says at 11:18, Holy Pally dies the tornado and says it's his fault. You see, he does say it there. That's my fault. To me, the most normal death and a good response to see him own it. Yep. You should do some trial of style. Oh, bro, I have way too much style IRL. I can't be bothered with the in-game. Okay, so there's a vote to abandon that comes up. Oh, wait, what the fuck? The person who submits this votes yes. What? All right, but they're not going to pass, obviously. It's continuing. Let's watch this pack. This is always interesting to watch. Blood Death Knight struggle with this, not knowing about AMS. Fucking almost dies on the way in. Where are our debuffs on this UI? Oh, right in the dead center of the screen. I see. I got too high to submit low keys so early last season. I felt I needed alts. Well, they don't have to be low. I mean, this is an 18. Doesn't 180 back to hard slashing mobs. Yeah, the mobs are probably not, like, I mean, realistically, they're probably not gonna, you're not gonna parry much without rune weapon up anyway, so. You don't want your back to them, but it's definitely not that big of a deal. Hey, Eve, what's up? So glad to see you. How you been? What happens here that they get stunned? What even? Oh, blinding light. I didn't even know that was a stun. That's funny. It's just a stun. 5 seconds stun. The whole group is 5 seconds stunned. And he just dies. Everybody dies. They all just got... Wow, that's crazy. Should have went right. Oh, wait. Wait, what is going on in this chat? I didn't even realize this. I totally missed all this chat. What the fuck? I'm just not paying attention. Okay, so the Paladin, after his death, says, that's my fault. Then there's a vote to abandon, and the Demon Hunter is like, have time, go. And then the Paladin says, we aren't timing or even coming close. I mean, that's partially due to you, but yeah. No healer friend, says the tank. I don't know what that means. I think he's agreeing with him or something like that. How much time do they have left? 17 and a half minutes. The hunter says, everybody except the demon hunter are some of the biggest wastes of storage space on Blizzard's server. Wait, why not the demon hunter? What? I'm good. I'm glad to see you. Hope everything's good with you. How do you say that? What does that mean? Some of the biggest wastes of storage space on Blizzard's server. Is there going to be a comment after that? Demon Hunter is a low polygon transmog, so he doesn't take up much space. Oh, you think that's why? Seven minutes in the mid to get past the storm, and 4 minutes for fight, 3 minutes for boss, 12 minutes. They can still nail this. You think it was an underhanded transmog insult? That would actually make sense. Okay, so we don't kick. And that's the wipe. Now it's over, says the Holy Pally. I was stunned. No shit. It's literally everybody was. You see, this guy doesn't even know what's happening. I mean, I could tell you these people are so bad. It's so weird. Y'all missed a kick or something? You don't even know why you're stunned, bro? It's like, what do you think? You just get randomly stunned in the video game? Alright, cool. So yeah. That's gonna be a full wipe. Let's see. Apparently it gets worse. At the end of the email, he says, moral of the story, which I'm pretty sure you've said many times. Never listen to DPS asking to make insane big pulls because they can't even survive half the pull they ask for. What, this is all the way back to the beginning, that first guy asking him to pull everything, huh? Okay, bro, how do you have this IO? Yeah, right? Buy Rush, says Storm Rage Demon Hunter, who's apparently not a waste of storage space. Healer says, I don't know, why are y'all doing 80k, under 80k on the first boss? Tank says, people make mistakes, chill out. Healer says, why are people fucking dying before the first boss? Why are you thinking it's me? Literally, it's the DPS in this game. Like, it's not the healers. It's y'all. This guy needs to switch some roles, bro. He needs to play something other than healer for a while. Okay, the hunter is really turned up. He says, bro, you told the tank to pull the boss while I was running to the boss. Yeah, that's pretty bad. The healer says, you can't do your job to save yourself. No, but yeah, a lot of those were just you not healing them. I used all my defensives. Check the avoidable damage taken. Well, yeah, we can just see it. Hunter says, literally killed me for no reason, healer. And they are going to successfully vote, unfortunately. He says, you absolute knucklehead. He calls him a knucklehead. Yo, there's the guy said, eat my shorts. Now we're... Wait, did I publish that one yet? But yeah, a lot of weird comments. We're seeing a lot of weird comments. Oh, and his response to that, he says, don't die the first time, then I won't make a mistake myself and tell you to die the second time. See, this is where I appreciate every submission. Thank you guys. But come on, man. You got to stay in that key. We got to see more there. That probably goes on for another 30 minutes. This key was on the 14th of June. Avoidable damage wouldn't show up for the dots since that's not avoidable. That's not avoidable, oh no. To slightly misquote Shakespeare, methinks this healer doth protest too much. That's pretty close to his quote, yeah. Okay. So we're on to a single page of reviews. Saloon. Every one that Saloon sends in is a banger. So let's see what happens. I hope you are ready to review another seat. This tank had zero awareness, and the DPS straight up didn't know the tactics for any of the bosses or the trash. I know you typically watch these muted, but there's a live commentary included. Feel free to use it if you want, as I'll be uploading an edited version of it anyway. I only started playing Disc Priest 2 weeks ago, so my performance might not be the best, but I tried my hardest. One last note on the first boss. I forgot to spec into mind control, unfortunately. Oh, yikes. Alright, well, let's watch it. The title, this person also makes content themselves. 6.2K. That's pretty. They're doing pretty good. What are they? They're getting like transmog content though. What are they doing here? Let's see. 120K views. 10 World of Warcraft customizations you might not know and how to unlock them. So it's like a lot of transmog and stuff. That's cool. All right, well, good. Keep it up. Anyway, let's watch the video. There should be a couple of mine left, yeah? No, I don't think so. Whenever I saw one of yours, I immediately watched it. Oh, there's one. Seat isn't the problem. Algathar is. I'll watch that one. Did you see Blizzard took away the week 1 bonus roll? Yeah, I saw that. Yo, Metro, you're prime time now, brother. Why? What do you mean? Hey, Neil, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, we'll still do the zeros. I plan on doing all the world content, and then maybe like Thursday we'll do the zeros or something. Duck Monk. It says Portuguese on the screen, which is interesting. Hello. Let me paste the route on MDT 1 minute. All right. What key level is this? An 8. We're talking about an 8. This guy wants to link the route for an 8. I bet people are going to learn a lot from it. Get content creators submitting runs. Oh, I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, we've done a lot of like other content creators reviews. I mean, obviously, yeah, we've done a lot. Whatever happened to that Dilly guy? Does he still make content? Zolo Puppy, what's up? Welcome. That was in Dragonflight now, yeah. It was a while ago. That's probably one of the most interesting reviews we've done. Alright. Wait. What the fuck? What is this guy even saying then? Let me paste the route on MDT. And then he doesn't post it. I thought he was saying post. Like copy, paste, post. What does he mean? He's like, I'm going to look up a route. Hold on. Oh my god, what is the start of this dungeon? Okay, I can see why this got sent in. Where is the tank right now? Okay, that's kind of unfortunate though, to be honest. Where does the... Whoa, my god, he dies too. Holy shit. Which one is the tank right now? Okay, I'm having trouble seeing him right now. There must be somebody underneath the characters that we can't really see. Because he's already out in front. And these mobs just immediately went to the healer. Talent Salad, welcome. I'm doing good. This guy just fucking... Oh my god, did we bloodlust? Brother, what are you doing? Who fucking bloodlusts this situation? Oh my goodness, bro. What are you doing? I mean, I know he probably like mentally went to press it before the tank died, but you just bloodlusted after the tank died. Holy shit. All right. Wow. All right, the person who bloodlusted is dead. The mobs are close to invading Azeroth. Or I guess that's not Azeroth out there, but... The Subjugator, the hardest mob in the dungeon, is just attacking the healer right now. And the tank's over on the left side of the screen. We're running away from him. Just, what is he doing, bro? Oh my, this might be the worst tank we see all season. What is he doing? I think I need to make a full review on this one, honestly. Is there anything like crazy? Thank you for time waste. All right, yeah, I'm gonna make a full review on this one. I tell you, everyone Saloon sends in is a banger. We'll make a video, an actual video on that. That's insane. That's gonna be crazy. All right, what's next? Relomi sends one in. Things went mostly okay until the first boss, where things went sideways. Hunter dies, gets battle res, doesn't pay attention to where the battle res was, reses, and gets hit by chakram. Warrior gets knocked in the center and dies at 45%, so I soloed DPS from 45 to dead, and then someone starts an abandon. That's it. Penguino is our Ragnaros on EU. Oh, yeah. That's like a Portuguese realm, I guess. No, yeah, that's always funny, I think. Okay, let's watch him die. Anders Dame, the hunter. Is that a hunter? Apparently. Hard to tell. As a German, I've laughed so hard at the one German key the other day. I'm glad you liked it. So what does he die to here? Can't really tell. Where is he right now? Far away. He must just get run over by the chakram. We don't really see it. He's like off the screen and we're zoomed in like crazy again. Okay, so he dies. We battle res him. Takes a while to get this all working, but we do battle res him. And then there's another arrow out, and the second he comes up... Yeah, fucking literally comes up the second it goes out, and it clips him again. Alright, so that's 3 deaths. Oh, you're gonna stream. Good. Yeah, I mean, send more shit in, because... Otherwise, I'll probably only end up streaming... Like, I was planning on streaming all week and doing these reviews, but there's a lot less of it, like, a lot less left than I realized. Okay, who dies here? That's a warrior. Oh, he gets knocked back into the middle, yeah. Alright, that's it. There's nothing interesting here. Then there's just a vote to abandon and it passes, right? Yeah, that wasn't even remotely worth looking at. My favorite is still Vengeance from season... Or a season or 2 ago. Oh, like in the, meadery? Those were amazing. Alright, well that was... Yeah. Okay, what's next? Uh-oh. We should have did a video on this one, huh? Alright. I missed this one. I don't know how I missed it. June 17th. A protest. Let's quickly just take a look and confirm that it's the kind of protest that this guy is talking about, but it does sound like it. Wait, where's the chat? Oh, it's on the bottom right. Their chat? I can't. It's like especially hard. Like this type of video, you really need the chat. He says he calls the whole party noobs at some point, and it doesn't seem like it's happening on the screen anywhere. So, chat's covered up by whatever that nonsense. Yeah, chat. Archon recorder hides it by default. Yikes. Alright, well, we'll just do this on live stream then instead, because it's not going to work out. That's fucking lame. Holy shit. That's a terrible idea. You can fix it? That's good. Yeah, that's lame. Alright, but let's watch it anyway. We'll watch it on the live stream now. What we got? We got Prop Pally again. Lockle. Very colorful comp. Blue, purple, blue, green. Look how awesome those shaman spells are. I am looking at. Makes me want to play shaman. I really just wish there was like more I don't know. I guess I should give delves more of a shot, man. I just wish there was more interesting non-Mythic Plus dungeon content. Like I can't see myself enjoying DPS in Mythic Plus. But there's nothing else that I want to do on the characters. Like, they don't really have anything that makes me excited. Shaman looks so fun, right? Doesn't it? Shaman is fun if you like burst DPS specs. I don't even like the damage output at all. Like, that doesn't even attract me whatsoever. The thing that attracts me is the visuals. I am, like, really visual in video games. There has to be something visually appealing to it. Otherwise, it won't catch me. Like, if I don't immediately like the art style, or there's not, like, some, like, very flashy stuff. That's one of the biggest issues I had with Diablo 2. I think if Diablo 2 had, like, WoW graphics or something like that, or maybe even, like, Diablo 3 or 4 graphics, but it was, like, the Diablo 2 game, I probably wouldn't even touch another video game. But it's, like, the graphics are so muted and boring, especially with a lot of the spells. It's just nothing going on. It's just the same small animation over and over again. Ellie Shaman isn't burst outside of Ascendance, so no. Need a Shaman tank? Yeah, they had that in SOD, right? How'd that work out? I prefer DPS classes that do decent numbers all the time, not giant burst classes. Yeah, I don't think I would enjoy playing the Spec and Mythic Plus at all. That's what I was saying. But it does seem like this would be cool for WoW content where you burst like crazy. Wait, what was that? Shaman literally went ahead and pulled mobs to the tank there. That's a little sketchy. Wouldn't recommend doing that. He pulls the links. Wouldn't recommend doing that. We have 0 deaths at this moment. Unfortunately, I assume that this is going to build up to be something from nothing. So I don't... Without the chat, it's going to be hard. Maybe we'll see a chat bubble. Pay attention if you guys see a chat bubble, but... the things that make me want to play a spec are sound effects of the spells and visuals. Oh, really? That's why I can't enjoy Guardian no matter how hard I try. Guardian, I don't think has any interesting visuals at all, but Druid does itself. I used to like Ellie Shaman, but hard casting Lava Burst outside of your Flame Shock procs feel awful. Oh, really? Mage is like, how is he alive right now? I don't know what he's taking. He's taking tons of poison damage. Barely living through that. I've no... How the fuck... First of all, it takes forever to die. I don't know how they die at the end, but they are going to die. So that's our first death. Second death has come out. It's going to be to the healer. Oh, no, it's to us as the recorder. I didn't even... Shaman dies. What was that, too? Oh, a fire from the Dragonhawk yet again. Where have we seen that? 1.5 million times. I was the only person in the world that enjoyed BFA Enhanced Shaman. Haven't leveled it since. Oh, yeah. Simple Riot, what's up? Have you played PTR? I don't know anything about Preservation Evoker, but we did see a lot of them on the PTR, yeah. But this was like a month ago now. PTR like gradually becomes unplayable for pugging. People give up immediately. I don't know why they even play. I love that we come... Bro, this is fucking hilarious. Look at, we come back after dying to Fire Spit. We come back to Fire Spit and it having a full duration. It just finished. The total duration was used. Didn't get stopped once. All right, no worries. Let's see. Bloodlust? Or no, we lost on the start, right? Yeah. Where is the CD for Sated? I don't see it. Oh, it's to the... on top of the bars there. That's interesting. Prez, as usual, pretty good in raid. Alright in keys. Low ranked for Mythic Plus primarily due to no raid buff and needing to work harder than others. Well, I would recommend taking a look at this, speaking of Archon. This is actually really cool. They have PTR stuff, but I do assume it's like from all builds of the PTR or something, which makes it a little bit harder to look at. But it's quite interesting. You know, in terms of DPS, you could see some interesting stuff here, don't you think? Maybe Cop thinks this is interesting. But yeah, like max DPS right now, Windwalker. Pretty interesting. But yeah, let's take a look at healer. You look at max HPS. We have it like, yeah, I guess like all dungeons. Certainly. Anyway, max HPS still them by a mile. Wait, what did I see? Yeah, Windwalker top DPS on the PTR right now. Celestial something or other, conduit something. Conduit of the Celestials, yep, by a mile. The other one is horrible. Shadowpan all the way down here, but Conduit of Celestials. Well, it's not that big of a delta. Yeah, they're one of the top damage specs in the game right now. Windwalker is cranky on PTR, but they can't live. Oh, yeah. It's actually not that big of a delta. It's only a 20k delta between the two, but still. They're above, way above average. Wow, what the fuck is happening? No, this got to be bugged or something. Let's just look at classes. I bet there's very few people playing. Or specs. Yeah, so top damage overall is Windwalker. Marksman, Arcane Mage. All Warlock, middle of the pack there. And Mage again looking really low besides Arcane. What the hell? Sun Fury, Arcane? Oh, yeah. Yeah, who knows? I don't know anything about it, but we came here to look at healers. So in terms of HPS, max HPS right now is Monk. Preservation is second, though. And in terms of DPS, Preservation's first. So it looks like you're going to see a lot of Preservation and a lot of Mistweaver. And thank the good lords at Blizzard. What a pathetic fucking spec this is pathetic. 164k HPS, 26k DPS. And that's probably as Wildstalker, or is not as Wildstalker. Let's see. In terms of HPS, both Druid specs suck. Wildstalker slightly better. And in terms of DPS, yeah, Keeper of the Grove, not much better. Wildstalker is better than it was. But yeah, as we see, Preservation Evoker, best damage dealer by far now, it looks like. Really hoping they revert some of those Marksman Hunter nerfs. Oh, yeah. Doc Rowe took Mistweaver like I suggested. It's going to be really good in next season, too, it looks like, yeah. I wouldn't even look at the reason I brought that up is because like there doesn't seem to be a reason to even look at tier lists anymore. Like I don't know. Like trying to rank like if there's actually like objective stats on the thing about it is it's like there's a lot of builds that change stuff as well. So it's hard to even imagine like because if a video is not made the day the season comes out, how do you know that the person is even reflecting on recent changes? Sadly, since those higher-end players love Mark of the Wild so much, and Bombkin got nerfed, Pharaoh is bad, and Resto is bad, people are going to play Bear again. Oh, really? I didn't even look at tanks. Alright, so 3 deaths after that boss. Mage died again there. This must go really bad really quick. Let's read the email while we wait. Spamming Spires on my Ellie Shaman to spend my rerolls, and I queue with this group with a prop pally tank from Ragnaros. Everything was going fairly smooth for the most part, a few dicey pulls and some mistakes for sure, but we're making great time. We got to the Undead Wing, headed to the duo as second boss. Tank pulls the Flesh Behemoth into the Woebringer and the 2 Ravengers before the boss, which ends up wiping the group. Then he runs back and does it again, which wipes the group a second time. At this point, he calls the entire party noobs and sits at the entrance of the dungeon trying to vote to abandon. Alright, let's take a look at that then. Sometimes people just look at so much other bits than throughput for healers, like team comp even and whatnot. Creators always seem to put preservation low, but I'm happy with their throughput, yeah. Holy Pally is the best actual healer. I don't know how their damage is. Oh, really? Why? Windwalker hasn't gotten almost any changes since PTR launch, so seems to be stable at least. That's nice. I did see that Kira guy who will probably win MDI playing a lot of Blood Death Knight. Nice. So what's the deal with the week? Can we do zeros? Yeah, we'll be able to do zeros, yep. Fire Mage has been sitting barely above healer every pull, so I don't know about smooth. Oh yeah, you can't actually see the damage chart. That mage sucks real bad. The tank is like crushing it though. Alright, let's get to the bottom here. Alright, so we know this behemoth guy is scary. Blood and Holy Pally, that'd be nice. Well, he's not pulled it yet, but he's going to try to chain it in. There's a big patch of puddles. How do you get champion, Chris? Is it going to be possible to upgrade that gear fully? Or is there like a cap on champion, Chris? Oh, so this wasn't even on purpose. He comes out here, which is stupid on its own. Combines it with the hardest mob in the area, Pulsing Shriek going out. And then backpedals into the other mobs. So we need to break the Shriek, but the healer's already dead. So that's pretty much just going to be a wipe. There are caps, yeah. I thought you were saying, oops, caps, like I had the caps lock on, but... You can only do the 8 zeros for crests, it's my understanding. Oh, okay, so you can't even cap on them. I'm sure you could do delves, too, no? Okay, so probably something being said in the chat, but we just can't see it, unfortunately. Alright, we're going to try again. You can do Prey, too. Oh, yeah, I'm interested in that. I'm actually kind of excited for this patch. I think the only thing you can farm to cap is Veteran and Adventurer. Nice. Well, we'll be checking it out anyway. Okay, so this time he goes even crazier. Pulls it all out outside. This time Warlock gonna die instantly. Did understand correctly that we also get Mythic World Bosses this week? I don't think so. I don't know if the Prey Journal Progress thing will reset. I think it, yeah, I think that's like the Delve one, seasonal. Wait, well, they're not gonna die here, surely. What happens? Almost everything's dead. Pulsing Shriek coming out again, and we're probably not gonna break it because the Warlock's dead. Everybody's focused on the affix as well. Oh, we just stand in a circle. What the fuck? Oh, he's gonna onk. And he's gonna die again to the circle. Now we don't get to see the rest of the pack, unfortunately. Mage also died. World Boss will be there at the start of the season, yeah. And Tank's gonna die too somehow. Okay, so there's a vote to abandon. The guy says you can't do that pull, lol. There's some party chat on the screen at least. Prey still stops at a single piece of hero gear per week. Oh, nice. Yeah, world content never really gives good gear, but... Yeah, but we can't see what he's saying, so it's like, it's not even... It's like not a review here, unfortunately. What was that? It's an 11 and your party is dying, so obviously you're pulling too much. That pull looks fine on an 11. You mean besides the 2 wipes or what? If Conduit is better, at least I will have its win again. Oh, yeah. World Boss giving Mythic Gear is kind of cool. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm excited to do that. You think it'll actually be hard? Bora, says that guy. So something must be going on here. Bro is refusing to play the game. Holy. This is timeable. Oh, yeah, look how much time they have left. Holy shit. I do miss Swen, yeah. I don't know if it'll be puggable week 1, though. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll give it a try, I guess. Just pull like a normal person. Behemoth doing like 0 damage, so it's just overlap. What did the Warlock die to? I'm not sure, to be honest. Blizzard recommended 276 item level for Mythic Layer last time I saw, which I absolutely don't believe. Oh, yeah. What does he say? Like, why are you protesting a timeable key? Great question. The guy must say something else because there's another comment. We have to pull 2 huge AoE damage packs at the same time. Either take the deserter or come do your job. This is timeable. What a child, lol. I hope y'all report this guy. He pulled too much of mob. Called the parties noobs and refused to finish the key. How does the prop pally have less interrupts than a DPS? Is that on the screen anywhere? No. It says raid control. Is that actually interrupts? I think that's another here. I think that's another add-on. At the top here it says raid control, but I think that's some other add-on blocking the actual add-on. So I think that says overall interrupts. Meaning that the guy does actually have less kicks, yeah. Insufferable Tanks Man had the same thing the other day. Someone didn't kick a caster so that it would move into the pack, and he just stood still watching us kill it solo after the pack. Record him, send him in. Shit paladin, to be honest. Well, honesty is the best policy. What happens here that... Wait, why does it just end? Or they vote to abandon. They agree to vote. Ship. Yeah, so that's not actually... That's not a video. Oh, but we do get a shout out. Sorry we didn't make a whole video on it. But we need chat, bro. You gotta give me chat. I'm sending this to one Azeroth TV, LeMayo. Yeah, you are. You're right. Gotta have chat. We especially for a video like this. It's one thing for it's like if it's just funny, physical humor kind of thing. But we really can't do without chat. Alright. 3 a.m. seat 16. WTAF. What does that mean? Hey champ, here's one for you. It's short and sweet. I waited in queue. Oh, what the actual fuck, yeah. If it doesn't go perfectly to how they have it planned, then it's toys thrown out of the stroller. That's another good one. What's up, Kevin? I waited in queue for a good 15 minutes before being picked up by this group. They sat at the entrance for another 6 minutes looking at all the tank supply. I asked if we were waiting for a particular tank, and the leader replies... Okay, let's just watch this. This is going to be a good one, I can already tell. Alright, so here we're doing 16. These guys are maybe not qualified, but they're in the queue. Apparently we're waiting for a tank for over 6 minutes when there are multiple in the queue. Well, look at that fucking frame. That's going to make Gex freak out, huh? They have like a little picture of their character on it. Okay, so we're getting a little impatient. Are we looking for a particular tank? Here's the response. Wait, do we have to move the thing again? Always see. Yep, pretty much. A good tank to carry us, says Juan Chotazo from Sargeras. Here's the guy who wants to carry. Why does it say green? That's just bugged, right? He doesn't have a ring enchant, or he doesn't have a ring gem, I guess. That's it. It looked like they were all greens. I was originally going to comment that he's wearing greens. This add-on like hasn't been updated or something. Would you say these 2 tanks are not qualified? I would say it's not surprising that they don't invite them. They didn't have a lot of, like... See, that guy's, like... Oh, that's not the right guy. Let's wait till he hovers over somebody. Yeah, that guy's They're all right. Like, I could see people not wanting to take them. But you see, as the person recording this, they're 3,400. And they have, like, that's 100 more score. So I think you probably get somebody who's 3,400 for this key. The other guys are a little bit better. Are rerolls being reset next week? I don't know what they're doing with that. Are there going to be rerolls? There are, just not in the beginning. Is it? We talked about that earlier, didn't we? Should change the stat tracker at the bottom to track crit mastery and not crit haste. Okay. I'll let them know. Mastery and verse are on the right. They're by my hand here. You see here? I'm going to point at them. Okay, anyway, still not taking a tank. This is an interesting comment. I'm 42 years old, blah, blah, blah. I spent literal hours researching routes, watching videos, and overgearing so that I don't stress anyone out with dumbassery. Perhaps this video could be a lesson in preparedness, that, and the fact that it cost me 800 gold to do literally nothing. Can't get rerolls first week from Vault from what I saw, yeah. You can't get rerolls from the first Vault. I'm just wondering what's going to happen to those Nebulous Void Cores. Probably useless, yeah. Wait, what the fuck? He took the worst tank out of all of them. Alright, so we take this tank who's got a 12 in this dungeon. I got raid frames on now, and yes, they are more insightful. Oh, good. I was just joking because these raid frames have a actual like visual element to them. Another guy who doesn't have a gem. Why do you have a piece of gear on without a gem? Like, he has it enchanted. It just doesn't have a gem? That's weird. If you have 0 copper like the guy from that recent review, then it can't cost you 800 gold. That's true. You'd have to just delete your character. One of my first ever raiding experiences was with this guy. He had to sell. Okay, so we were raiding Nax, right? And he's like, I don't have any money to repair. And we're like, what? Like, I don't remember if people were like, just go to your bank or something like that. Like, thinking that he just didn't have it on his character. And like a few minutes go by, we're talking about other stuff. And I'm like, all right, did you repair or what? He's like, yeah, I'm good now. I was like, all right, good. And then like we're doing the fight and he's dying like crazy. And it's like, wait, what the fuck's going on? And Rusty notices that he has like way less health than everyone else. And I don't know who picked up on it, but like somebody noticed that he doesn't have all gear slots on. And so I was like, why do you not have a helmet on? He goes, I had to sell my helmet so I could afford to repair my gear. I was like, what? What is going on in this game right now? What the fuck? Some crazy bug. A lot of people, he took the gear off and sold it to sell. Like he needed the 50 gold from selling the helmet to repair, basically. Yeah, and he put this like wintry hat of doom is called. Let's look it up. It became like a guild meme in the first guild. Wintry hat of doom. Hat of wintry doom, that's it. It looks really abnormal too. This is the piece he put on instead. Which is actually like not a bad item, I guess. He had like a BOE or something and he just put it on instead. But he sold his tier set helmet. These frames are for people who don't look at their frames, yeah. How quickly did you kick that guy? So it's funny because the reason he didn't have gold was because his, according to the situation, his roommate was like a famous troll ganker type person on the server. We used to be on a server that there was like probably like 10 to 15 people on Alliance that would literally like their whole lives were just fucking ganking people. And he was one of them. Now he was apparently the roommate of this guy. And so in order to gank him, like he's like, I found out ways to stop him from ganking me. So he just logged on my account and gave all my gold to him. That's why he didn't have any money. He didn't raid with us for very long, I don't think. But yeah, in the beginning, it was like, you know, there was no ways in Wrath. There was like no real ways to like find out if players were competent or not. Like this was like week 1, or this was like TBC pre-patch that we found out. Like we raided with this guy, you know. So it was like nobody knew what was gonna happen. It was like just basically a pug that was all in a guild together, effectively. Oh my god, did that tank just get one shot there? The UI glitch is so distracting, yeah, no doubt. As a German, I love that you learned so many new German words in the last days or weeks. I didn't learn any of them. But thank you, I'm glad you enjoy them. Okay, this guy's making Bear look awful. Let's watch this. He pulls the packs. I don't know, these frames are actually worse than the default, I think. Doesn't seem like we have enough info on here, and it's like really cluttered by the picture. But he's just getting absolutely slaughtered. Rusty was the raid leader at the time, yeah. So like we're pulling, I think it was like what's that fight where you're Gothic, the Harvester, where you're on both sides? And Rusty wasn't on the same side as him, but he kept dying. And so we were like sitting there like, why are you dying? We're not on the same side. We couldn't figure it out. And he's just like, I don't know. I'm just not getting any healing. And then another guy in our guild who was on the same side as him was like, why do you have 50k less health than everyone else, or whatever it would have been? Okay, so hold on. This bear druid just died, got absolutely slaughtered, and his response to it is, sorry, I have raid talents. That's not why, brother. Oh, that's not good. How late did I join? Oh, you should say. We're an hour and a half in. UI is super artsy. Goes with my previous comment about the dude selling the tier helm. Style over function. Yep. I wish I played WoW sooner. My journey started in WoD. Yeah, not a great one to start with, unfortunately, but good to be on the team as well. Like, obviously, play WoW. Better than not playing WoW. The old raid channel. What are we doing now? The healer is like AFK or something? Or it's like a damage healer. It's not even the healer. The tank's just not going to pull? What is he doing? Rusty was the raid leader? Oh, yeah, you didn't know all that? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, he was. So Rusty was like in a guild that was like, they were like the top guild on the realm at the time. X-Maniac, the raid leader. And he left that guild to come play with me, basically. Like him and our other friend, they didn't like, they thought I wasn't taking it serious. Like they thought it was like a joke. And I was like, no, you don't understand, bro. Like this is going to be a serious raiding guild. And so we raided together. Like he stayed in the other guild for a while. He raided with us instead of them, and they kicked him basically because, like, you know, they felt like that wasn't how it should be for their guild. And then at that point, he joined us permanently. Okay, what the fuck is this? This is the weirdest review ever. What the fuck is even going on right now? What are we even doing? The person's AFK, it's a damage dealer, and I guess maybe that's why the tank just doesn't want to try again? What a total waste of fucking time. What? Yeah, I don't even know what's going on here. Nobody even says anything. The guy's just walking around in circles. Is he like, no, we're voting to abandon, I'm just waiting for it. Like, what are we even doing? I really have no idea. This is a strange review. Yeah, they're just waiting for the vote, I guess. Not quite instantly. It's up available now though. Punch is just like, guys? Question mark. And then the tank says, oh wait, it's not actually the tank who said that, but yeah. The paladin says forfeit, and then they do. So that was a total waste of time, I agree. You can't time a 16 with 31 minutes left. They didn't even try. Like, they wipe to the first pack, like seconds go by. I mean, it's really not a lot of time lost. And then they just instantly give up. I feel like I'm missing something there. That's a really strange one. Fastest seed abandoned ever. Yeah, I mean, really, yeah. Okay. Oh, this would be a good one. This is somebody in the chat, isn't it? Aviv? Yeah, he was in the chat. I don't know if he's still here. I commented on yesterday's video saying I was flamed once for no interrupts as a Holy Pally. I didn't think it was a very eventful key, but you showed some interest, so I thought I'd share it with you. I was just learning to heal, so my gameplay here is not the greatest. Let's take a look. Hoping if he is just... Oh yeah, that was my submission. What's up? Hoping if he just casually waits 30 minutes, he can go out with no lever debuff. It seems like they might have been in some communication outside of party chat, because it seemed like everybody was agreeing that, like, nobody's saying anything there is really strange. Mobs almost made it back to Silver Moon. Yeah, that's always scary. It's a big issue. Look at how long this mob's taking to die. Talking about a over 1 minute first pull on a 12. There's a lot of people with H's. 3 guys. Healy-Rant, Hellrel, and Helsinki. 3 guys with H's. Triple H. Now we're going to list here. Seven minutes only. Not going around the corner, no. Time to play the game, question mark? The only Triple H quote I know off the top of my head. Oh, yeah. Look at the Demon Hunter zigzagging into the Librarian. Oh, okay, back here. Yeah, what the fuck is he doing? What the hell? Wait, do they have the ability to cast while move, I guess, huh? He's just, like, spamming left and right over and over again and just runs into the Librarian. That's funny. But doesn't obviously cause any issues. Wait, what is this pull? Oh, he's going to grab the Pyromancer and bring it out. I see. Not even. He's going to get the right pack. Picking up souls. Oh, yeah. But you can cast while moving. That's crazy. I didn't know that. That stuff makes me so nervous when you have a standstill mechanic. You cast the main filler while moving. Gotcha, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I love spells that you can cast while moving. I think there could be a way that you can make like every single spell in the game a cast while moving spell, but you have to like have a system for it, I feel like. And then the problem is like, what does the system do for melee? All right, so they just die due to the little guys dying at the same time, basically, as the knockback. This is a silly combination at this level. The sentry is almost dead. Just finish it before, and it's just really, yeah, really just imperfect timing, like the absolute worst timing. There is. It's called playing Windwalker. People frantically move back and forth for no observable reason during a stand someone can get drives me nuts. Oh, yeah. Didn't they do it with Destralock and Pandaria? I don't know. Oh, yeah, that was like a famous thing, right? I think that was WoD, wasn't it? Or was it? I don't know. All right, so Tank's going to go down on the way back. I guess we're like surprised that we died, so we're looking at this stuff. Vote to abandon is going to come out. We're going to vote no. Good choice. Very good choice. Thank you for that. Bas d'Accord. Hygel's a French realm, right? So that guy's speaking French right now? Healer says, or no, Shaman says, come on, timeable. Demon Hunter says, move your arse. It's timeable. Also heal. Start kicking. You have 0 kicks. It's not normal. Wait, for real? What the fuck? Oh, I think he's joking. The healer says, I don't have an interrupt. I would love to interrupt. And the hunter says, the demon hunter says, show your ass to the mobs. You'll scare them. Why is the chat log so big? Better for reviews. I don't know. My local shop keep is the mob. He gives me 500 credit a month, and that includes cash advances. What? I think shamans were able to cast lightning bolt while moving at one point. Yeah, I think it through mop they were, because I remember they also had a really cool thing where you can get mana back every time you cast lightning bolt. Oh, these are Hygel players, all right, telling the Holy Pally to kick. Oh yeah, they're both from Hygel. They're probably together then if they all have the same name. That's the whole run, I guess. Oh yeah, they're gonna wipe to the boss? Oh, another guy who doesn't know. How does so many people not know that you can tank him against the wall? I didn't even get told this. I just tried it and it worked. Like, it's like obvious. You don't want to keep him in the middle of the room. It's obviously way harder. Like, even if it didn't work the way it does, you would still want him against the wall. If 20 orbs still came out and they all came out from one side, that's way easier to soak. That's just, I don't know how people do that. They must be late to the game if they don't know healers don't have an interrupt anymore. I don't know that they do or don't. It seemed like they might have been joking. I did Algothar 10 in 1805. Looked at the run. I had 3.4 carries in it. If the healer did more damage than me as a prop. Nice. They could cast lightning. I'm pretty sure, like I said, I'm pretty sure it was through mob. Because like I remember there was I was actually raiding as a resto shaman in mob. And I know that you can cast lightning bolt and get mana back. And I'm pretty sure you could also cast it on the move. Did you see that Blizzard is allowing more debuff/buff tracking via add-ons? Yeah. Yep. Add-ons are winning the war. I agree. All right. This is from Wakansi. She sent in a stream clip. It's a stream, and I don't know how to clip stuff or shorten it. At 419, we get our tank, who is actually DPS, and then we wait a long time for another tank. All right, let's watch it. So we're doing Windrunner Spire. Apparently, it opens up much of what WeakWar has lost. Oh, really? Well, the thing about, like, what are some things that you guys are not able to track that are buffs and debuffs right now? Waiting for the tank, and we get a tank, but they're not a tank. They invited another damage dealer. Welcome. That's a DPS. Everybody's saying that's a DPS. Azralon Demon Hunter joined the group. Any of the hidden stuff. Oh, okay, a raid thing, yeah. They're just not vengeance spec, says the shaman. And in response to being called a DPS, the Demon Hunter says, I'm a pretty DPS. The spells and battle reses can't be tracked? Oh, really? What they need to allow is a freaking interrupt tracker. Yeah, maybe they will then if that's the case. The interrupt tracker works, but it's really bad. I just got rid of it. It constantly doesn't tell you the right numbers and stuff. Cringe right out of the gate. Oh, yeah. Because says, are you going Vengeance then or what? Because he's at the time still not Vengeance. I could, but I would ruin your guys' key. Okay, so he isn't actually a tank. They're just going to leave the group instead. Okay. Sorry about that. The sign-up showed tank. It'll show when someone uses their interrupt, but that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, we tried the options that were out there, and they just didn't work very well. I feel like it's better to just not have it than to... Because, like, there was constantly times when it would show people had interrupts, but it didn't. It wasn't true. The character's name is Kumengar. And so in response to saying, I'm sorry about that, they said, yes, sir, Mr. Cum. Cryptar. Close to Coptar. Which is close to Copitar. To make it work, everyone in the party had to have the same add-on. Oh, yeah. Fuck, this is a 15. You don't need a tank. The X-Boss one won't show when it's up, just when it's been used. XT? Yikes. Yeah, no, they need to just reopen that. They need to just undo all this shit, man. I still have locks on, but as you said, it's not reliable. It's just always wrong, it seems. Kind of weird. Honorable Chairman Mao has blessed this keystone, says the Death Knight DPS. He has spoken, says the Warlock. Oh, what is that? Some other language? They won't. Blizzard isn't willing to let WeakWars come out looking like they won. No, so WeakWars just didn't... Like, they did this on their own, and I think they really fucked this as much as anybody, but... Add-on changes should have never happened. I agree. I've accidentally clicked on it during combat, and it's gotten me killed. Oh, yeah, I think I remember a review where that happened. Yo, this is taking a long time. So, it's been 4 minutes since they invited the fake tank. Wait, holy fuck. How long does this take? The next timestamp she sends is 1906. Wait, what? Bro, no way it takes them 20 minutes to get a tank. What the fuck? Wait, who? What's going on now? Gonna give it 5 more minutes. If we don't get a tank, we'll just go our separate ways. They're quitting. I'll never understand why they didn't pay the WeakOr dev to port over their work and then private whatever they wanted to private. I think there's a lot more to it than just that. What's annoying is that they bricked WeakOrs in Classic, which messed up my UI. Oh, wait, really? You can't use WeakOrs in Classic anymore? Hey, Jas, what's up? Okay, so she's offering to tank, it looks like. I can give tanking a go. I finished a 15 as a tank, but it was not in time. That's one way to tell people to... the Death Knight says, up to you. I assume our DPS will be fine. Just a matter of if we party wipe or not. I saw a WeakOr update the other day for Classic. Oh, really? The latest update when they brought edit mode in, Classic broke WeakOrs. But is it... Like, it's not banned or nothing, right? Like, you can still use it? But asking Cum if he wants to do with her as tanking or not. I honestly thought that was a retail thing, that WeakOrs would work for Classic set. It should, yeah. Up to you, Loogie. If you feel comfortable tanking, we can give it a go. Oh, we're missing tons of chat because the fucking... God damn it. They said it'd be easier, probably easier to look for a healer instead. Something about deaths and still... They're probably saying, like, don't worry about it. As long as we don't wipe. Warlock, I don't know what they're saying. But now they're telling her she needs to change so they can relist it. Okay, she's literally just like copying a talent build from the internet or something. Would you mind respecting your tank so it shows you as tank in the group finder? That way applicants don't get confused. Yeah, we're still a healer in this. Metro, you're hyping Shaman so much I made an Ellie Shaman Harrier. Oh, nice. You have to change the party. Where is it? How do you do this? Their spec tank. Not sure why it isn't updating in group finder. Change it in the party frames. Yeah, how do you do this? I just use Elsamir UI now. Don't need anything else really. Elsamir UI is crazy, lol. Why? Wonder where he gets his ideas. What are you saying? You're just like saying, right? Are you even talking to somebody? Oh, what you're just like typing random things that don't seem to be in a response to anybody. Right click your user bar and change to tank. It's LVY and crap and no lag. Crack. It's no lag. It's basically WeakOrs. Oh, really? Okay, so she's not able to change her role for some reason. They're just gonna find another tank. All right. Okay, Barry Manilow has come to the group. Yeah, I was like, no, it seemed like a lot of typos or something. I don't even know what you're saying. Elf EUI is hands down the best add-on. Once I got it, I deleted like 11 add-ons. Nice. Okay, so they got a tank. So we have Resto Druid, Guardian Druid. Apparently there's like, I don't even know what we're looking at. She says, funny bug in Windrunner Spire. That's the title of the video. At 2240, the tank pulls the packs with the tiger mob. What is the bug? Fun thing about it is you don't have to use every module. Oh, nice. Am I the only one that enjoys completely vanilla UI? I definitely don't. Yeah, I wouldn't use like a big UI pack like that either myself. Wait, 2240. Tank's just down there alone. Like, I simplified it, removing the action bar art using RAID frames and added built-in CD manager. Yeah. Some people are like that, and that's fine as well. That's the fun part about customization. You tailor it to you. If every dev would hitch onto one backdrop for frames, we could have infinite modules for all UIs, but people want to think their slop code is special. What's the bug? I have no idea what we're looking at right now, to be honest. Oh, what? Something wrong with the tank, I guess. Why is his name like on the screen like 100 times? Okay, let's go. There's like a bunch of Barry Manilow names on the screen. What is that? He's just standing there in the puddle and dies, it seems. He says stunned. What the fuck is going on? I really don't know. Like, what am I looking at right now? I'm really fucking confused. You see there's like mad names on the screen, but the tank's not here. It looks like he's here now. But we never actually see him pull this. Like, it's just all of a sudden aggroed. Nameplates are showing their target. Oh, is that what that is? That's annoying. Oh, that's beyond useless. Wow. Okay, so what am I even looking at then? What is this video? Where did it go? Oh, okay, so something happens with the mob after he dies. Okay, so the tank, I guess, gets rooted in a trap or something. I have no idea. The Death Knight has threat, and he's going to die too. And then the mob is going to jump to people. Oh, and it jumped all the way to somebody at the entrance. That's what the submission was. I guess it's the tank, because the tank's just up there. It looked like the bear was like, yeah, that the name is, yeah. Nope, it's back. What, did the guy get battle rest? I haven't been here since the very start of the War Within, but I've been catching up with pretty much all your videos since the last weeks. Seems dungeons are as crazy as always. Yep. So he just eventually gets back down here? Or what, did he get snapped down here? How did he get back down here? No, he just runs down here, yeah. Or did he? I never saw him run by us. He just like seems to show up here or something. Wait, no, the tank's been here. Wait, what? Does he get battle res? Yeah, he gets battle res, and he just doesn't get threat back. The tank's been here the whole time. The Death Knight just has threat. Oh, so he jumps to the Warlock, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm even looking at. The mob jumps goes to the Warlock. Or the Death Knight maybe at the beginning, yeah. Stunned, yeah. Stunned. Okay, and it just keeps like jumping in between people. And the tank's just like, what do we do? It looks like the Death Knight died with the circle and it stayed on him. Yeah, I think that's what happened because he got meleeed. And the mob's just like here again. But now it's evading. Okay, now it's evading, I see. And now it's going to jump again and everybody's actually down here now. So that's the end of the funny moment. And then I guess the rest of the key is not just like, it's just like a normal key. Is this whole stream just this one key? That was definitely, I'm glad I watched it on live stream because I would have no idea what I was looking at if I was watching that on my own. Looks like she asked for mana and they don't stop. You said that once and the key was funnier than after the full review. Yeah, we're going to take a look at the rest of the dungeon, but I'd imagine there's nothing else. I got bit by a bug on my knuckle, and it's like such a weird... I keep accidentally scratching it. When did they wipe? Apparently they have 2 wipes, she says. Lady won't cross poison, W. Oh, what the fuck? They're wiping to the trash. Lady won't cross poison. What? Shaman just has like full threat. They're barely surviving, but somehow still alive. Tank's just getting destroyed. What the fuck? He's standing in swirls, I guess. Guy just gets annihilated. So he's dead. So that's going to be a full wipe due to the tank death. I'm going to try it again. Surely we're not going to wipe to this pack again. Yeah, looked like we were dropping frames there for a little bit. But I'll tell you that. The weird nameplate thing is weirding me out. Yeah, I hate that. I fucking hate that. That's crazy. That is so pointless. If it could only work with certain casters or something, maybe it'd be nice, but individual mobs, that is so pointless. Pure clutter. Like, there's not going to be any visual reason to see that. Plater is better than all other nameplates. Is that not... I don't know what add-on that is, but I'm sure that it's a feature in all add-ons. It's just a feature that I would turn off. Also, this always bothered the fuck out of me with her reviews. You see this? She has bars that, like, auto-hide in combat. I'll never forget the first time I saw that. Okay, anyway, so there are 10 deaths. Oh, there's only 10 minutes left anyway. They're not upgrading this. The Plater script to show mob percentage and keys is working again. Oh, really? Team Spectator votes spell density. I use better blizz plates. Nice. Is that for nameplates too? Oh, they don't have count. It always shocks me when people don't have count in this dungeon. I think it's still timeable if they had count. Or, yeah, I mean, if they pulled that mob that they needed into the boss. I've seen that fairly regularly recently. Huh. Seems strange because it feels like if you just went and it's like when I used to just do a straight line, we always were over count. Hard to believe you can be under count in this dungeon. Yeah, so they have 5 minutes left, and we have Bloodlust available for the last boss. How did they not upgrade it? I don't know, seeing all the first fire, arcane, fell, light, and yellow crits just makes it so much more immersive. Oh, we're going to leave without getting count? Oh, no. Okay, good. The Warlock did. I swapped to Elsamir UI and IMO. It's one of the best add-ons ever made. Nice. Okay, well this is the key right here, pretty much. We should have fought this with the boss. The Warlock's gone now as well. Yeah, that's it. That's the key right there. It's gonna take way too long to kill, and we only needed one of the mobs anyway. So we have 3.5 minutes. Lust on pull, the guy says. Yeah, well, I mean, there's not really much they can do at this point. That's why I said, like, they should have just went with the boss. But the tank obviously didn't realize he didn't have count. Here's the Lust. Solid 2k DPS from her. Oh. Well, that's the wipe. GG. There was two. Oh, those are 2 separate packs, really? I always pull those. I don't even know. Okay, they don't have another battle res. So that's it. Key over. Yeah, this whole stream is just this one key. It's an hour-long stream. Did nobody mad or anything? What comes after this? It did take them like half an hour to find a tank. Yep. Yeah, that part I'm not surprised by. I'm just shocked that she didn't do anything more. Now it's just like sitting here AFK for 5 minutes or something. Fun fact, Arms Warrior can immune the ring, specifically Colossus arms. Nice. Well, anyway, that's it. All right. That was a weird one. Next up, Seat 12, 13 death, first pull. Oh boy. Demolish makes you immune to stuns. Oh, but does it do damage? Wait, what the fuck? You probably can't see it because the webcam. That's their last run on the bottom right. They had 4 Pallies and a Bombkin. That's funny. Yeah, let's see. Uh-oh. Tank says, I expect pumpers, nothing less. So pump for me, boys. Anyone have a mount for the auction house? If not, it's whatever. Tank says, I got you, baby girl. Use me. The mage just asks, was it a flask? Shaman says, yes. Mage says, which? Shaman says, I already got them, don't worry. Tank asks the fucking DPS, are you running Storm or Totemic? Why? The tank says, I run Totemic. I don't think anybody cares. Alright, well, alright. We went a little too fast. Let's... Whoa, what the fuck? Alright, here's our start. To the right. Look at that. I mean, this guy just never lives. Like, what? This is a 12. I'm pretty sure there's mobs that charge on that right side. They have different CD windows? Oh, yeah. For fuck's sake, DPS. Yeah, he gets charged twice there. I saw that visually. I mean, this might be the dumbest pull I've seen all season. Why would you even think you can do this if you're not... Like, I mean, if that's how fast you die, bro. Why would you even think you can do this? The cheat death thing that procs Guardian of Ancient Kings procs, and it's just gone instantly. It's gone within 1 second. Wait, who's tanking now? Did he come back and bubble or something? He's gonna die again. Barely hanging on. I don't know how he doesn't. The healer ends up dying. Oh, we have double debuff on us. What are you supposed to do about this debuff on this pack? Is this meant to be healed off or something? At least bubble if you're going to make a crazy pull. Yeah, I don't know how you let that happen. Don't know why you would pull the pack if that's what it's going to look like. Tank's definitely going to go down here. 100%. Heal absorb. Gotcha. Alright, so Tank dies. More deaths coming. We're just chaining. Oh my god, bro. Now the mobs are charging him as he gets back. Like, he dies. Gets back. Releases. Gets threat again. Boom. Charge right to him. Instantly dead again. 10 deaths. Mobs are invading. They're going to take over Argus. Oh no. Okay. Luckily they gave up. Good thing we found out that guy runs Totemic. That really helps. Tank and low keys tend to feel overpowered because it's a low key, so they can do crazy pulls and die. Yeah, that seems like an oxymoron there. Those health bars look like my last lottery ticket. I don't know what that means. 10 deaths, it's still timeable. Well, they don't give up. And they don't time it. It's 13 deaths though now. First Argus, then the world. Yeah, they can use those teleporters that Velen set up for whatever reason. Then they can port to like the Vindic. Could you imagine if they just port to the Vindicar? Dude, I could see this. A Shadow Guard champion just charges Velen. Oh, here we go. It's resilient, right? Says the Ragnaros shaman. Whoa, a buyer has been found for your auction of Mage Weave cloth. What? This is a crazy UI. Yeah, this is less crazy than the previous iteration as well. We reviewed this person's keys a lot. Don't think I felt overpowered in anything higher than a 10 this season as Prop Pally. Oh, yeah. There's no way these pulls can go wrong because besides chains, it's pretty okay. With 2 pal exchange shouldn't be an issue. Nice. Yeah, I mean, now it's fine. As long as the tank doesn't just get one shot. Wait, in response to it's resilient, right? The Warlock says not yet. Vindicar has ports to Dalaran and Stormwind, if I remember correctly. If they invade the Vindicar, the rest of Azeroth will definitely be next. It would be a problem, but I think the thing is there's so many people on the Vindicar and in Dalaran, they probably won't live through all of that. But it would be bad. What do we die from here? Again, the debuff, I guess? Is it resilient equals I'm a quitter, yep. But props to them for sticking it out. I think another problem with the resilient mentality is that there's a lot of like, I think it's a communication thing, really. The tank says reset it, and then the other people might think, oh, we're resetting the key, you know? Are the people on the Vindicar even max level? Ooh, good point. I don't know. You have to go look. Probably most of them are not. But I'm sure there's a few like boss level mobs, like Velen's there, right? These mobs are level 93. They would delete the mobs on the Vindicar. Yeah, you're probably right. A lot of people are one and done with resilient keys. One wipe and they're done. Yep. I think the weirdest thing about the UI is that, like, you see Zuval the Ascended, or Zural the Ascended, right, on the bottom here. It shows his target. But the target, first of all, it's not the same width as that frame. It's off by, like, 1 pixel. And it's also, like, the same height. Like, do you really need it to be that large? That part is the weirdest part about the UI. Like, they're all different. Like, see, there's, like, space here. But there's no space here. That kind of stuff is notable. They have Illyria, Tyrallion, Velen, and Illidan. Yeah, no, they have Illidan. Yeah. Somebody go tell me, is Illidan a mob, like a boss mob, or does he have a level? I bet he wins. Like, I bet he could beat them. And even if he can't, there's other characters there. Yeah, Tyrallion's there. Yeah, he's good. He's good against demons and stuff. Wow, that blob almost got to the boss. I bet Illidan will be coming back in the last Titan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it certainly seems that would be the case. It's going to be a sick expansion. I mean, this Midnight's already been sick. Okay, 14 deaths after first boss, 23 minutes. $15 deaths. What happens here? I think we'll see Illidan in the end of Midnight. Yeah, maybe, like right at the very end. Just don't. The person just has the chains and we just died of the chains. Chalupa. There's another big Taco Bell deal today, too. But I don't think the item that they have the deal on is in my area. $1 Mexi Melt and $1 Nacho Fries. But we don't have the Mexi Melt. Not that I would get it anyway. It looks terrible. I hope we see Bwansamdi again maybe this coming patch. Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. But maybe. Yeah, man, I guess it could. It's like a troll theme, right? Odin becomes Devourer Demon Hunter, consumes Azeroth's World Soul, and becomes the last Titan. That's a sick idea, bro. Yo, that's probably not going to happen at all, but man, that's sick. Can't wait for all the really bad flavor of the month re-rollers next patch. Why? And there's going to be there every patch, right? Mexamelt, that was my favorite of mine. I guess it's only in certain markets. It's back, yeah. It looks really basic. Why do you like it? What is it? It's literally just meat, cheese, and pico on like a soft shell taco. It's just basically a regular taco. Double Decker Taco Supreme. Yeah, I think they had that one. I made a video on that one like last summer, right? There's actually a really good drop coming. I'm gonna be making another video. I might make even a video on, because there's another item that actually sounds really good. We don't need Wansabi. He makes fun of me for dying far too much. Yeah. There's another really good item, or a really good sounding item. Crispy chicken chipotle bacon melt. That sounds good. I wouldn't mind trying that. It looks large. It's 700 calories. So maybe I'll stop after basketball and get some. Oh, wait, what happened? I missed a full wipe. Jesus, talking about Taco Bell. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. He pulled like all of this shit around the side of this house here. Double Decker was also a favorite. However, I was disappointed when they brought it back. Oh, really? That's the one with beans in between the stuff, right? Oh, we aggro this by accident. He doesn't mean to aggro this champion pack, but we get too close to it as the paladin healer. And so then that comes up. Does it actually... I must kill the mage. Maybe that's how the mage dies. The champion charges in. We have a conjurer back there just free casting. And based on this first pack, this tank's probably just going to actually die here. It had beans and cheese in between the hard and soft shells. Yeah, that was good, actually. I tried that. Oh, he's running away from champions again. We don't actually wipe there. Oh, now we... Yeah, see, the guy just keeps getting charged. Brother, how is it so reliably possible that these tanks have no idea this mechanic exists? What do they think they die to? He gets charged twice and then is still so far away they charge him again. Like, what, you just don't realize that you're dying to that? I don't... This was sent in June 27th, bro. That's 5 weeks ago. Within a month and a half of the season ending, and these people don't know about this charge mechanic? They have the Gordita Crunch or something that's similar. Oh, yeah. Wait, oh, so like the one that they brought back was not the same as the one from the original? Low keys makes it so they don't need to learn mechanics. Yep. Very big issue. At least it's better than the tanks who died of pulling the Rift Warden away from the Rift. Luckily, we haven't seen that a lot, but we did watch it earlier. Love. At some point, the shaman was like, "We died, no ascendants." That was why, yeah. That's got to be it. 21 deaths at this point. Holy shit. Oh yeah, they're just going to finish this key without anything else, apparently, he says. Let's quickly skip ahead and see if anything interesting happens, but I don't think so. That's never killed me before. Must be a shit healer, yep. Surprised we didn't see people try that more after the MDI when they did 2 at once. 2 Rift Wardens? What do you just heal through it? Second death is on this fight somewhere. Probably nothing interesting. I'm actually shocked that they don't upgrade this, to be honest. Chalupa goes down to ball to from ball to face. Let's watch the end of this. It's a little bit closer than I thought it was going to be. They gotta upgrade this. How do they have 6 minutes here and they don't upgrade it? How the fuck do they not upgrade this with no more deaths? They said there's no more deaths. I miss when Taco Bell was cheap. Yeah, it's a lot more expensive than it used to be. But it's still, there's some really, really good deals in Taco Bell. I would still recommend it as a, you know, if you're looking for deals, they have very good deals. Like today, that's why I brought up 2 items for $1 each. 22 deaths and still timing it means the content was way too easy for them in the first place. I guess they don't fail to upgrade it. I just misunderstood what they were saying. Yeah, they upgrade it. That's really crazy. 22 deaths with an upgrade still. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Dungeon and game in general, way too easy. Where's that other mining node? There it is. Wasn't Taco Bell using lettuce sprayed with wastewater? I don't know. Not just an upgrade. They upgraded with 2 minutes left. Yep. Alright, what's next? Skyreach 11. Okay, so how many are actually left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of them, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. We're down to 20 left. This is from the same person. Oh, this is going to be a good one. This is a fun one to review. I like this wipe. Yeah, this is you're gonna like this one. This is one of my favorite things to review in this dungeon. Okay, so they're talking about getting a tank. We got a tank. Takes a while just to get everybody filled, but another prop alley. Okay, there's gonna be a ton of deaths on this first pack too, apparently. Let me guess, the prop alley is gonna get one shot. Oh, nope, that's not why. Wait, was that from the bird? Not everybody got knocked off there. Yeah, it's from the Dread Raven, right? Yeah, Dreadwind is on the Paladin. Do we just stay by that little fence there with that, I guess, instead? So healer dies. Now its second death has come out. Third death as well. What's that one? I don't. Wait, who actually dies? Is it just? They try to line of sight it. Yeah. It just suddenly goes from 2 to 3, but nobody's health bar changes. That's weird. All right. Anyway, 3 deaths. Paladin named Tongue Job. I know, Warlock named Tongue Job dies as well. And then again, we don't kick, but this time it's, well, no, again we get knocked back, but this time it's because we don't kick the repel. So up to 6 deaths. Paladin's still alive, but not for long, it looks like. Tongue Job gonna die again on the way back. We're taking like crazy amount. Wow. We are getting owned, and we're not even near the mobs. Look how much damage we're taking on the way back here. We start at like 70% health. Spam healing ourselves, like doing as much as we can while we run. Health is just not, like, we're dead. It's over. It's like we needed to stand still and bubble or something, maybe. Yeah, we should have bubbled. Alright, so that's a full wipe. Bird shout is instance wide. Wow. Oh, brother, what the fuck? I didn't know this was possible. Yo, the mobs sneak attack us. They come from the other side. And look, the hunter's like, eek. I can't tame these birds. $15 deaths. Same with the little elementals at low HP who pulse AoE. Also, like, instance wide. Is that what you mean? Yeah, they're graveyard camping them. Just split the pull up, says the warlock named Tongue Job. Paladin's like, yeah, I guess we will. Okay, that's not why they sent the review in, though. That is not the interesting part. Let's get to the interesting part. Any more issues on the boss? Probably not. The crazy part is that Prop Pally could probably solo interrupt that first pull. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's only the one caster, right? Or maybe there's two, I don't know. Alright, this is my favorite, I think the favorite boss, like, fail in the season. We sort of reviewed this a while ago, but it's gonna get even crazier, it sounds like. We lost maybe? I don't know. Again, I don't know where Sated is. Yeah, we did. We bloodlusted. I could see the buff. Oh, yeah, the Sated is on the top. Alright, so we bloodlusted. Soaking the beams. That's pretty crucial, right? Doing our best to, like, spread the soaking duty around. But there's one in the middle there. 76, 75, 74. Okay, somebody's soaking it now. I think a lot of people don't know that this heals the boss. Yeah, oh yeah, and it makes him do more damage too, yeah. Alright, well, we are a minute and a half into the fight, and the boss is at 28%, so this should be an easy. Even though we have 15 deaths, I think we're clear here. It's an 11 only, by the way. So yeah, it should be an easy upgrade from here, right? 2-minute mark, boss is at 18%. Perfect. Here comes the soaking. We got beams kind of all around. There's one to our left here. We're not going to get that one. Boss is still, the health is still going down though. It's at 10%. Oh, it's back to 11. Okay, it's back to 10. We're going to damage it, no worries. There's going to be another beam here, another set of beams. We got to soak these. Hunter agrees. Soak them. Here we go. Oh, another one to our left. Okay, well, boss at 5%. Like, I mean, it doesn't even matter. Like, who the fuck cares? I don't, like, whatever. Yeah, all right. I mean, it's at 7% now. I guess it's kind of going back up, but it's not going to cause, oh, well. Maybe it is going to cause some issues. We just lost 2 players. But yeah, it's still at 3%, so we're good. Like, just fucking kill it. 2%, yeah, it's over. This fight's over. Easily upgraded. We have 3 people alive, and there's 3 beams. Oh, well, now it's at 8%. But I think that's totally fine. Everybody just needs to actually soak. So 6%, obviously, it's going to make it slow, but it's not a problem, right? There's no way this is going to cause any issues. We just need to actually stop doing the tank mechanic and prioritize soaking. Okay, so boss is back at 5%. We got this. Don't worry. It's maybe a lot of damage, but it's still at 5%. I mean, it's over. Like, I mean, what the fuck? This is totally over. It's totally not going to be an issue, right? The emissary's out. That's unfortunate. Okay, but now boss at 2%, so it's over now, right? Like, yeah, we got it. Not a problem. We just have to soak these beams here, and we're gonna. Oh, okay. Well, boss back at 5. It's not an issue. Oh, okay. Well, the tank is in the way of soaking the beams, so now we can't soak either of them. Okay, so the boss at 11% now. It's not a. I mean, it's not a problem. It's not. I don't know why you guys think it's a problem. It's not a problem. We got great, competent, skilled players alive. Oh, it's a 13, 14, 15% health now, 16% health now. Oh, and the hunter's dead. So, all right, boss at 20% though. I think we can still do it. We just need a miracle. Yeah, laying hands. That's perfect. Hunter says, "What is happening? Please die." And then Tongue Job says, "This is hilarious to watch. I can't lie." As long as you, yeah, as long as you find it funny. And then the hunter says, "You guys not know how this works." No, we just had 3 people and the tank kept not soaking, basically. But yeah, the boss was at 1% multiple times. How great. That's great. And then we have a vote to abandon, and that is the end. That's got to be the best wipe to a fight this season. I don't think there's a better one. That was the email title. Arcanith to 1% multiple times. That's crazy. And then the tank says, "Seems some don't." But at the end of the day, like, you just have to take the, like, the tank has to soak there. It's, you can't do the fight if the boss keeps healing. That's crazy. Okay, that was a good one. All right, next up, maybe worthy review from Lance. Hello, I have a video. Not, wait. Oh, it's a Google Drive. Oh, and the Google Drive link has expired. Let's read the email anyway, but we won't be able to watch the video. I have a video, not the best video, because I muted the guy halfway through and made some plays. I made someone play the full key, and we timed it, but it's something. Dart of Key Mage seemed cool. After first wipe, Mage lost his mind thinking we couldn't time it, but it's a 12 this late in the season. Kept yelling at the tank to pull faster. Most of my comments are in voice comms. We told him to shut up and leave after muting him finally. He played the entire key, but man, he was a terrible person to have in the group. Well, we don't get to watch it anyway, so. We have a video that says, there's a couple ones that we're definitely going to just wait and make videos on. I think this one, +2 disband. That would be a good one to make a real video on, I think. And then this one is +4 hijacked into a +2. So we'll wait and make actual videos on those. Here's one. Oh, there's another one from Cop. I didn't even realize this was his. A 6 where no one understands the lever debuff, and a 7 where the Blood Death Knight leaves mobs in Narnia. And I have like 1,000 words worth of description from Cop on both of these. Muting mid-run is a cardinal sin. Disastrous. I have no idea why you would do that and send the video in. The weak mental is all the answer could be, because that is like such a huge part of this channel, is reading the chat. Alright, I am going to run to the bathroom before we go on this adventure with Cop, though. But we have 2 reviews from Cop. We're going to take a look at both of them. This is from the actual stream VOD. Okay. No, it's not that you type too much. I just don't want to read it all out because I think it's going to spoil the review. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Alright, here we go. Well, the spoilers are fine for me. I just don't want to read it out loud because then it's gonna like that. I'm trying to figure out. It's like, do I want to read this or do I not want to read this? But if I sat here and read it, it would probably take me like 15 minutes. So we'll just do the key. Fuck it. Chat wipes so many keys. Yep. All right. Okay, so the first thing that happens is the guy immediately drops the group after getting the invite. And then he gets another invite back. We don't see that happening much, but the guy took the invite, leaves the group, and then I guess we're back in the queue. Seemingly, even though I don't see us go in the queue. Oh, there it is. All right, now we're back in the queue. And then the guy's going to sign up again. There he is. Oh, what the? Wait, what the? Oh, we're doing a 6. I was like, well, how the fuck is this guy getting an invite? I didn't realize we were on our hunter. Okay, so we're on the hunter. Getting a 6 done. Reg dude, what's up? I'm not a pimp, but I appreciate you. I guess that's a compliment, probably. Thank you. Evoker Demon Hunter. Or Evoker Warrior. Wait, the guy says, sorry. Wait, what? Sorry. I messed up. I thought I invited too much. Oh, wait. Did he fucking kick the guy? He didn't even leave. He kicked the guy. Wait, okay. This is going to be a good one. I can already tell based on reading what Cop said. The Paladin says, why does your icon have a red exclamation point next to it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In response to the guy asking him why he has the lever debuff, he says, Yendo. I should make a whole review on this one, huh? What do you think? Should I stop? I think let's just do it on the live stream. We'll just do it on the live stream. But yeah, it feels like we could probably do a whole review on this one. Yendo. Cop's going to answer the question for him. He says, isn't that the lever debuff? Oh. He doesn't have a debuff. Oh my god, bro. It's just called a debuff. It's not actually displayed as a debuff in the UI. You get lever debuff if they kick you too. That's not correct. Oh, Cop's just gonna... Bro, how does this happen to Cop so often? You remember the guy who was arguing with them for like 20 minutes about only doing DHT because he wanted the loot from DHT in the vault? You really should be able to kick in Mythic Plus? Oh no, that would be way too abusable with the new system. That would be crazy. Then you would like never feel confident that you could join any group. They can kick you and you would just get the lever debuff. That's crazy. This guy's transmog is everybody's prop pally, by the way. Apparently they're the most played tank or something. Yeah, you remember that DHT one, right? Being able to kick would defeat the purpose of the lever debuff. Yep, I agree. Pally is the most played class, so that makes sense, yeah. Then, in response to something from 10 minutes ago, the healer says, but other type you can get. Cop's like scrolling up. He's like, what? The fuck is that in response to? Aldor Guardian Rifle? What is that? I don't know. It seems like it would do more than just reporting protesters, griefers, only for Blizzard to do jack all about it. But what is the point of kicking somebody? You can't continue. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you ever want to kick somebody? There's no valid reason to kick somebody unless you're doing like a 5 or something maybe, but... Yeah, it's meant to be more like a matchmaking system, so, you know. There's still a group leader technically, and it's his key, and that's the only reason that I think it exists that way. Otherwise, it would be like a fully automated group system. If you could kick people, you'd have the people who would normally leave be the ones who kick everyone, and you'd end up in the same position as before. Right, like, yeah, you haven't thought it through, I think. Like, if I'm like a person who wants to quit, and other people don't, like, vote to abandon, I would just kick them, right? Like, it doesn't even make sense. The whole system doesn't work then. Okay, so what's the next timestamp? Not until the boss. That's the greatest thing about Cop's reviews, though, is like he gives me a roadmap. Like I don't even have to watch it. I just go to each timestamp. It's like the likelihood that he misses something is very low. He has occasionally missed something, but it's very low. Wait, are you serious? Is that an option? The guy just drags the headhunter and the berserker from the top all the way down? Didn't even know this was an option. I figured they'd just run all the way around and aggro everything. This is a fucking pull right here, bro. I don't know. I don't know about this. Is it really not going to aggro the mammoth guy? The mob runs right through him. No, it aggroes it, yeah. That was really dumb pull. But I guess it's not going to be a problem on this 6. Is it? Is it close? The guy says close, but there was nothing close about it. It's a 6. Okay, we are going to have our first death of the dungeon here, though, it sounds like. Or a couple of them. Look how fast this is dying. 40 seconds in, it's at 74% already. People are doing, the top damage dealer is Cop at 140k. Wait, 104k. Wait, what's that, bugged? What's wrong with the damage chart? Forget it, it's not working. Cop Turtles, that was good play. Carrion Swoop, can you just disengage here? He doesn't do it. Where is disengage on the bars? C9. You gotta press the C9, brother. You survived that. Alright, so he dies getting knocked up. Then the warrior's getting pelted. What happens to him? Wait, does he die the same way? Oh, wait, he's in an ice block. What the fuck? What's he doing? Oh, I think he does. Yeah, he has the mechanic. So he goes in an ice block for the right reasons. But he just dies inside of it? We saw this last week. He dies before the boss even charges. No, don't disengage early into that, yeah. Okay, but 2 battle reses are used. This was my most fun boss fight this season. Oh, yeah. Luna's in his chat saying, hello, new class, a hunter. Okay, that's it for a while. Gonna be a comment. A little chaotic, but good. Yep. Good work on the 6, guys. That was a tough one. Oh, okay. Interesting stuff about to come up. Izzy Belly says, I got 3K IO and retired. Early retirement. Bird's name always reminded me of the frosted mini wheats. Wait, why? Neckrax? Two deaths only at this point. Skip ahead to the next timestamp. Oh, we missed it. 57 is where we're looking. Okay, the Fuller guy says Cassie again, a different language. Is this Spanish or something? Warrior says Cassie, which Google translates as almost, which leads me to believe that some things are being said either in voice comms or in whispers. Probably because the Warrior was wondering why he was invited to the group, then kicked immediately back at the start. I'm thinking he whispered the group leader to ask for an explanation, so the group leader and he text chatted, defaulting to whispers. Because the tank then turns around and grabs more mobs. Okay. No explanation, it just did. Oh. Okay. They grab some more trash. For a while, an hour. They're coming downstairs. Lots of trash being pulled. Fuller is spamming. Do we miss it? A minute and 19 seconds. An hour and 19 seconds. The guy's just AFK. What's he doing? The tank says, is percent good? Meanwhile, the healer's healing again. Fury Warriors bathing in the frontal. Barely going to live through that. Yeah, I guess there's definitely some kind of... They're in voice chat or something based on this next thing. So Fuller's going to die. It's the same thing, basically. Just bathing in the frontal. And somehow he doesn't know that that causes his death, because then he's going to... Oh, wait, he gets battle res. And then dies again to an orb hitting him. We see an orb hit him. The chat's flying. Paladin says, lol. What the hell? He's the most geared, I think. And then he says Manco, which apparently translates to I don't know, in reference to how he dies. They must all be in Discord together. I think I see why they kicked, says the Paladin. Huh? Oh, they're... Okay, Cobb's take on this is Tank makes the observation that the Fury Warrior is the most geared, and that might be why the Fury Warrior was kicked from previous Mythic Plus dungeons, referring to the lever debuff that we saw at the start. It's at this point on July 5th, 2026 of Season 1 Midnight that my brain begins to liquefy at people's ignorance of important game systems. Okay, there's more. Yeah, I think that's legitimately what they're saying too, though. The tank is saying that they've been kicked from previous parties, which is not even physically possible. I wonder is there a way to turn off this like person has come online and offline? That's a lot of... There's a lot of that on your reviews. With the chat that big, it really makes it hard to read at times. Alright, anyway. They were asking about count before. They're coming up here, and they think count is perfect. So they're going to fight Zabayin. Wow, that guy just gets annihilated. And no, count is not perfect. As Cop says in the email. Shit. And Cop goes, nope. There was like a full month period where it was bugged and spammed the chat. Oh, for real. If you could make a separate chat channel for it, you won't see it. Oh, yeah. All right, so that's it. They don't have count, but there's like 9 minutes left. So that's it. Easy upgrade. Let's see anything else. There's only 4 deaths in the 6. You excited for Blood Death Knight meta next season? No, I don't really like it when it's meta, to be honest. It's a give and take because it's good for the channel typically, but no, I'm not excited personally. Yeah, so we got 5.5 minutes to get 1 mob, so we're gonna do that. All right, that's the review. Oh, Cop makes a comment about this. He says, just for the record, you cannot kick someone from a Mythic Plus key once it starts until it is over. Nobody else says anything. All right, that's it for that one. But we have another one. On the same email, let's see. This one's a Google Drive. I couldn't take the ignorance. I don't blame you. Okay, your precursor to the review is this key has a Blood Death Knight tank that gets stuck, appears to use grip only in the second half of the dungeon, and leaves the key for over 7 minutes, and we still come close to finishing it. All right. Gets stuck. That'll be interesting. Leaves the key for 7 minutes. How does this happen to you so often? I remember there was a Halls of Infusion you submitted where the guy goes off. The guy said he's going to restart his router in the middle of the key. You remember that? This one is good. Oh, yeah. How crazy is that? The guy goes like purposely AFK though. How does Cop keep finding these demons? He's out here in the fucking streets, bro. You guys are out here like, oh, I got a 19 done. Cop's out here in the fucking streets leveling alts just to find them. So don't even question it. Like, of course he finds it. People aren't kicking in the low key, so he gets turned into a sheep. There was a reason I call it Halls of Confusion. Yep. Yeah, you guys are in your like high lofted apartments. You're in your 19s. And Cop's out here in 7s. Macombo goes offline. Okay. A minute into the dungeon, we got Red Pally offline. He's also doing less damage than the tank right now. He dies while being offline, I guess, to the fact that his corpse gets knocked back or something. There happened a lot more than just being stuck. The end was insane, too. Oh, you were here watching it? Okay, game crash, says Macombo, who's back. Wow. Just barely got caught there. 2 people got caught. Wait, 3. 3 people didn't make it there. None of them were the tank, though, so that's all right. Sort of. Tank's off on his own, but... Oh, God, what are we doing here? We're just going to run into these mobs, and we're just going to die because of that. The tank just didn't pull. How did the fucking tank get around? Did he actually go all the way to the left and then back? I called Theater of Pain Theater of Stain because the pug left one of my keys because he pooped his pants. That would have been a great one to record and send in. Yeah, that would have been probably the best of the review of the season. Okay, so we're gonna end up with 4 deaths here somehow. Tank's just literally ignoring the group. We've seen that a lot in low keys. Not Too Shame is now dead. Kyle the Killer has come online. I have no idea how the tank got around there. He went around the side, but it just like closed. Like the mobs move. Hoyd is gonna die again, it looks like. I played with that shaman before, or at least the name. Oh yeah. Okay, we got through that, no issues. 4 deaths. Kind of just like run through the mobs and don't get threat on them. He uses a single spell on them and then the paladin gets threat, but he ends up maybe bubbling. He doesn't die. So that's good. Dead. Or nobody's dead, I mean. Pulling all this side stuff. The next 10:57. Okay, this is where he gets stuck. Again, oh my god, another guy who doesn't know how to do this fight. But it's alright, everybody's soaking. The mage says that was annoying. Presumably because he's not tanking it right, yeah. Having to get all the orbs. Oh, I've had this happen to me before. You're not stuck, you just have to move around the right side of it, but I don't know. He looks like he actually gets like caught in the wall. Like he's like actually like the plant and him have fused. This happens to me a lot. Stupid ass plant. Yeah, he's just stuck in it. He's not even trying to get out. This is maybe more severe than I've seen. Are we just gonna move on like if he's not stuck? He's just not coming. Because he's stuck. Yeah, I've been stuck there. I've not been like actually stuck. It's just like enough that it makes it annoying. XF. I think that's a typo. He's stuck, lol, says my combo. Yeah, that looks more stuck than I've been, that's for sure. So we're all just laughing at his misfortune here. Deathgate? Oh, is that how he's gonna get out of it? No, I won't be sailing now. You were like hard stuck, huh? Holy shit. I've been in this wall before, but you just have to walk out. It doesn't even look like he's trying. His character's not moving it even 1 pixel. Oh, they put a portal down. That's a good choice. What is he doing? He's not even doing anything, it looks like. He's just fucking AFK. Did he DC maybe? He takes a mage portal back to Silvermoon at 13 minutes in the footage. Okay. That's about to happen right now. He literally doesn't even seem like he's trying to move. Okay, so he takes the portal. I don't know what he's doing. He's just in the city now. You see him just in the Sanctum of Light area. He's not moving. Like, he's just sitting there now, too. What is the fuck is even going on? Not even trying to get back. Hey, Andrew, what's up? Welcome. You have to return within a minute. Yeah, so he's not even making an attempt to get back. And he's now been kicked. Hellhounds, Jakari leaves the party. Too long outside. Is he coming back, do you think? Question mark. Macombo says, lol. Lol. Alright, so he's gone. What do they do now? They probably don't even need a tank for a 7. No reason for him to leave. Oh my god, another person who doesn't know why he's been kicked. Pop, you're like... This is crazy, bro. This must be very frustrating. I think I didn't want to run back. And the shaman says, sounds sus. Well, you think he got stuck on purpose and then left for that reason? Good game. Yeah, that was a great game. It's an automatic removal from the group if you're out of the dungeon for 1 minute, but he can return and be reinvited. Nobody knows that, bro. Nobody knows that. You're the only person on the planet who knows that at this key level. Wait, is this your key? Oh, okay, so that's what's going to happen. You're going to invite him back. Does he take the invite? Huh? The paladin's like, that's not possible. What? You invited him, I think. Oh, you got promoted when he got kicked. I see. All right, he's back. He's back in the party. Cop's going to whisper him. He's saying, you fucking shitter Death Knight. No, that's not what he says. The key does not end here. Nope. Which is kind of nuts. This is when, as soon as I read the email, I saw this. This is why I was like confused on what I should do about the review. This is the thing I saw. Tank is back and asking if people are ready over 7 minutes later. Okay, he's back. He says, I'm logging off. No. You gotta stay in the dungeon and do the dungeon. This is how fucking easy low keys are, by the way. This tank, I mean, I don't even, it's 7 minutes to, I think it's longer than 7 minutes. This is what's going on in this key, and they're gonna, I guess they're not gonna actually upgrade it, but the guy just says +6 in terms of, okay, the shaman is like really questioning it. Oh yeah, he got stuck, quote unquote. Well, what do you mean? He was definitely stuck. He didn't seem to try to get unstuck was the thing. But he was definitely in the plant. This is a great example of how easy low keys are. Yep. They're trying to. I think he's just like confused. I think he thinks the only option he has is to do the 6. which I guess is not actually what's going to happen. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely over 7 minutes because even your timestamps indicate it's over 7 minutes. But it's not much over, I guess, but yeah. Okay, he's back. He's there. He's walking around again. R. He's like, you guys are? Sorry, I was just gone for 7 minutes. I'll be back. All right, we're continuing. That's what low-keys look like. Tank's just gone for 7 minutes. We're back. Time to continue. Like we never left. So that's 4 deaths only. More to come. Mage is going to die here. Casters on him. Also polymorph going out, but that does that go on him? I can't tell. Might be on him. Yeah, I guess so. Because it doesn't look like a chicken. It looks like a little... What is that you get turned into? Oh, a mana worm. That's sick. Alright, so yeah. Cop also getting polymorphed. It's a lot of trash. 5 deaths currently. Okay, so nothing happens again for a while, it looks like. They didn't lust this hallway. Gonna lust the boss. Why are you so slow? What's that about? If the answer at how you live there is because it's a 7. I love these people. Look at these people going in like 5 seconds early. This mage goes in the second the cast starts. So he's just sat in there for fucking 6 seconds. Alright. Not a problem. Just really wanted to be sure. How are we doing this area? Nothing special. No issues here. Dragging him through and out. Void Caller getting attacked. Just one-on-one here. He's summoning backup. We are killing them. Wait, there's no way we aggro that, right? Okay, everybody runs through. No, he aggroed, yep. Here they come. Probably not an issue. No, definitely not at this level. Next timestamp is after the boss, so let's see. Triplicate. Place looks crazy with Stinky Bright on. Looks like we're in Silver Moon itself. Boss is just sitting here. He's not moving it to any of the things. Alright, I guess that's not surprising by the way this key has gone. Just literally keeping the boss still the whole time. Alright. Wow, 1.9%. We got the shield off. Good. Stinky Bright works weirdly in here sometimes. Yeah, I see that. Alright, so now the next timestamp is here. The tank is going to try to go back to the start of the dungeon. That's the library. We're back in the library. Kind of where it all started, to be honest. Yo, how about Cop's the one with the question mark, too? Cop's fucking sick of these low keys, dude. What he sends to me in the email is, Tank decides to explore behind a waterfall for some reason. Bro, it's hot out there. You know that. He needs to cool off. This player should be banned for changing the lighting in the dungeon. Oh no, it's a potion. All right, what's next? 3443. That's for a while. Yeah, I can tell you're frustrated with these. Well, I'm pretty aggressive. Oh, you think he was getting water? That's crazy. That water from the waterfall is not. That's too much. Oh, yeah, we're done with count, but we don't have a warlock. He's done a skip route, but we don't have a skip. Okay, Macombo's going to go down here, right? So Cobb thinks it's something to do with the affix. I'm not... he gets the affix. Is that what that is? I don't know how he does, to be honest. It's from the damage from the ad, I think, right? In the Blinding Veil, you can actually explore behind a waterfall. You'll find Bubbles Jr. Oh, shit. Cobb getting banned for using Stinky Bright Potion would be good lore. That would not happen, but yeah, it would be weird. I thought we pulled the pack mid-stairs, too. Oh, wait, yeah, what's going on here? No, these are all just the regular mobs. People are struggling. We Spirit Link. That actually doesn't save anybody somehow. Macombo and Hoyd go down again. Oh my god, this goes on for a while. I just scrolled the email down and there's like 15 more timestamps. I thought we were almost done. Okay, Celestial Orrery. There's still mobs up from the Void Gullers. Everybody's just running by them. Probably want to go kill those. You have a Lynx and a Dragonhawk. That's perfect. People are going to miss balls, aren't they? I missed the balls, yeah. Probably. I need to repair my... You're going to buy those Quildanos rations again, probably. Alright, tanks pulled. Mage is not here, by the way. So, that's going to make it hard for them to do the fight. Stoke all the way over there. We're pinging it. Shaman's going to get to it. Next one's behind the tank. Tank's not going to do it. Neither is the Hunter. To the right, Shaman's going to run and get it. Hunter's going to get this one. Boss at 77, by the way. All this time I knew of Inky, but not Stinky. Yeah, that's good. Needs a shower. Alright, Shaman gets that one. Hunter gets this one. Bonk. Over there. All the way over there. That's deep back there. Nobody's getting that one. That one just hits. Now it's over here. Tank's going to go get it. Or no. Rep Pally's going to go get it. Macombo. Okay, so we actually missed 2 there, I guess. I didn't realize that, but we missed 2 there. Or did it just refresh the stack from the first one that we missed? How did we miss 2? Yeah, no, it like refreshed the stack from the first set. I didn't even know that was a thing. Crazy thing is Cobb is actually doing good damage for 12s. Yeah. I told him this in BFA. I was like, bro, if you play BM Hunter, you'd be one of the best players I know. He's playing like a really complicated spec that's never good. And that like cascades into like low self-esteem and low progression and all these other issues. And it's like, just play the easy spec. I mean, fucking Rookie did it. He made a career out of it. Okay, triple question mark from Paladin. And then this guy says, do y'all know the mechanics? That's probably the issue, yeah. Yeah, easily refreshed and stacked. That's crazy. I didn't even know that could do that. Do you know what a defensive is? What the fuck? Okay, so the mage was not there at any point. He says, I haven't seen lag this bad since the 90s. Okay, this is a funny review. Does the tank know the mechanics? He pulled without the mage, yeah. Why are you talking about... Wait, what? Why are you talking about... Or what? I'm sorry, I'm misreading this. What are you talking about? I'm dying because AoE explodes. No one's doing mechanic. Yeah, that wasn't the right words to say there. Here for the fight now. Says, okay, it's not a fight, but I guess it is. The fuck you mean use defensives? Wait, what just happened there? The shaman aggro something on the way back. That's what you were talking about before, probably. Okay, so shaman dies on the way back somehow. He must run into the trash. Mage is here for the fight. Yep. Wait. All right, and then the shaman, in response to the paladin, said, "What the fuck are you talking about?" He says, "Exactly." Okay. Wait. Okay, so now we just pull without the healer here, and the healer just leaves. Wait, who even pulled this? Isn't the tank the guy with the box on his head? Top is the one that pulls it, I think. Oh, the mage just blinks forward and aggroes the boss. That's who pulls it. All right, so we're going without the healer. Not too shammy. And then the mage says, "God damn it," after blinking and pulling the boss. And then Macombo says, "Trash motherfucker." Combo's over there bubbled. He's trying to survive it. You can probably just run out now. That it? And now you're just scrolling back, so I guess that's it. Yeah, that was a crazy one. That had a lot going on. Having somebody be gone for that long is pretty wild. I've never seen that before. All right, what's next? Uh-oh, Dave's got one. Gex review. We got Cop and Gex back to back. My life is complete. This one's a bit different. Firstly, the tank excuses themselves to go lit before the key, which I don't mind. Well, we have some bumps and a wipe on the first boss. One vote to abandon and it fails. Last death in the dungeon is me and it's a bit goofy. Okay, let's watch. The title of the email is, "How in the hell do we time this?" I've never seen a tank that impatient, but I'm sure you've seen tons. It's probably just clueless. I mean, he didn't aggro it the second time, but yeah. The first one is definitely weird. Wait, what is going on in the chat here? How the fuck you not expect an instant invite on tanks? Honestly, I leveled from 1 starting last Tuesday. We must be missing something. Look, guys, I really want to smoke this J. Wasn't expecting an instant invite. Can I have 3 to 5 minutes to hit a few times? Okay. And then the shaman or the hunter's mad. He's like, why would you even sign up? Gex says, if it gets your mind right, then have at it. There's a lot of weirdos out there that think tanks literally get into any key they want whenever they want. Do we want Lust first pull or in the hallway? I've seen both. Paladin DPS says hallway. Oh, no, that's the tank. Yeah. Paladin tank says hallway. Smoke then sign up. Have an order, bro. I can smoke a whole bong pack in less than 30 seconds. Does that like Is that wasting it or no? Like saying I could eat a whole hot dog in one bite. It's like, yeah, but if you take 5 bites, it's more enjoyable. I remember this one. Well, considering it was not even a full month ago, I'm glad. Beefing the fuck out of that pack if smoked in 30 seconds, LeMayo. Okay, so we lost second pull. Yeah, we have the Algathor one coming up. That was the only one I noticed. Forgot. I just missed that one that we just did. No deaths at this point. Oh wait, what the fuck did I do? I went way too far ahead. 6 minutes or 6 deaths. Oh yeah, we missed a ton of shit. What am I doing? All right, what happens? Bro thinks he's fighting the whole dungeon. In reality, he's fighting the wall. Okay, first death coming here. Hunter gonna go down to this wombo combo. We've seen this a million times. That's why I stopped pulling this in the first place. The guy thinks he got meleeed. I highly doubt it. I think he just gets blink 2 plus the caster, or plus the worms dying. Where is he? Oh yeah, I think he does get meleeed by the worms. It looks like they're on him. But I don't think that's why he ultimately dies. Actually, should be 2 Algathars left. Oh, really? Well, let's see. No, there's only one, at least, that I have here. I don't think I deleted it or something. Like, I don't think there was any others. Okay, so the guy dies to melees. I think it was the fact he does get melee, but I don't think that's why he died. I need more helps with interrupts. I missed one and then lost aggro. There's only one caster in this pack, brother. Okay, we're taking the Pyromancer into the boss. Another guy, man. No, I guess that's probably close enough to the wall. It's not really though. I feel like you gotta be closer than that. Gex going out of his way. 3 stacks. How does he live it? Wow, alright. Surviving that, no problem. That's gonna get you killed on higher keys. Repulsing slam. Guy goes flying. I have a couple of videos that I sent towards the end of the War Within, but I think they were Google Drive links and they expired. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, maybe we can go back to the War Within ones. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we could. I don't know what else to do this week. There's not as many as I thought there was going to be, so... yeah, all right. If we finish up, like, especially if it happens in the middle of a stream, we'll go back and do War Within ones. Okay, what I missed? Orbs are coming. Now the guy's doing it wrong. Definitely. He's in the middle of the room. Orbs everywhere. No way we're soaking all these. Just not possible. I don't know why this fight even exists the way it does, to be honest. I'll have to upload them for you. I mean, yeah, if you want to, you can send them to me now. We can take a look at them. Alright, so yeah. the other monk says, gotta position it a little better and faster. Or no, he just says better toys. Tank says, yeah. So vote to abandon comes up. We don't agree on the vote. Now we're just gonna fight trash. Or the tank just like runs in near the pat, and so we're gonna fight these mobs. Hunter's confused why we're fighting them, so he puts a question mark. Poking orbs. He's doing a better job, I guess. Well, certainly better than the last one we saw. Yeah, see, this is how it's supposed to look. Just bugs out. When the season started, I thought this first boss was going to be a pug killer. Yeah, this is like, I don't know how the fight didn't get changed. It's like really weird. It's like one of the biggest cheeses I've ever seen. And then if you do the fight like normally, it's like impossible. Probably the hardest fight in the season. It's like, how are you going to actually soak every one of those orbs? It doesn't even seem possible. Gotta be one of those, it was designed to be cheesed. I think it's one of those things like that, yeah. Where they probably would have nerfed it if it didn't get cheesed all the time. But now that it gets cheesed all the time, they just didn't touch it. And this is the state it's in, you know? You have a favorite Pokemon? Nidoking. Probably, oh, I was gonna say probably nothing happens here, but that's not true. Suppression zone out. Oh, that does damage if you get hit by it? He just doesn't move out of it and dies. Okay. King's one of my favorites too. Got a Shadow Shiny. Nice. Last death here will be me, actually. Oh, yeah. Well, based on that one, I guess I'm not surprised. Wave of Silence. Good. Mike Sploit, welcome. Hold to many. We've seen that before. Number one is Quagsire. That's interesting. Do you play a lot of like... It's like for me, I still say comfortably Nidoking, even though I almost never use it in games anymore. I'd really like to play more Pokemon, my Pokemon game though. I'd like to maybe do like a monotype. I wanted to do that, but I just never got to. Last Pokemon game I completed was Y, but I tried Sun and didn't care for the hand-holding vibe. Oh, yeah. Well, if anybody ever wants to play either of my games, let me know. The only thing I would ask is that you like play it looking to give feedback. Ideally, record it. I would love to see how people beat my games. We did that a lot a while ago. But I don't know. The second one's just not very hard, so I don't think anybody's going to have trouble beating it. I don't know why it's not hard. I thought it was going to be way harder. The fields are just the reason the first game was hard, I guess. And without them, it's never going to be difficult, I guess. I'm waiting to make any changes until I've done like a mono run or something, because I think maybe it will be hard if you don't have some of the Pokemon we used. But Jix was good for that cheesing strat. Speaking of cheesing strats, yep. Yeah, he found a bunch of actual bugs. Like, I didn't even know that those things were bugged. The sky drop thing that was like legitimately just not working. Just had to get removed. Oh yeah, this key's like way over time as well. 8 minutes only right now. I haven't. Is that the end of the review? Oh no, they do upgrade it. This is the one that he says. How the hell do we upgrade this? So that was it. The final death was you dying in the spell cloud thing. I'm shocked that this is an upgrade. 15s are pretty lenient. Do we have a skip here? No, and we're gonna fight it. Yo, bro, this should not be an upgrade. We upgrade this and we overcount with no skip. That's really I don't know. I just play Pokemon Go now, which has PvP leagues with combat caps. Makes very mediocre mons the top meta there. And, oh yeah, nice. In my game, I did a full rebalance of every Pokemon. So like Quagsire is a good Pokemon in my game. Yeah, so that's it. We just upgrade it. Yeah, they just kill the boss really fucking quick. Boss at 50% health already, and it's only a minute into the fight. I mean, it's really not that much DPS either, but yeah, you see healer doing 23k DPS. That helps. Hunter kind of carrying the weight. But everybody's doing above 70k, so that's solid. I mean, it's not even... Oh, it's a comfortable upgrade. Fight's only 2.5 minutes long. They have 33 seconds left to upgrade this key. Yeah, that was easy. Welcome. Everybody's complimentary after the group. So, yeah. Not one that we would normally review. Okay, next up. 7. Oh, this might not be here. Let's see. Oh, no, it is good. 7 Mycerius Caverns with 23 seconds to spare. Big fan of your channel. I got a late start to Midnight Season 1, so this was recorded on 6/27. And in this video, I was still rusty on healing on my Shaman. I didn't feel like doing a bunch of Dullster gear, and I admit I was probably under geared for this run since I had only hit 90 a few days prior. I am definitely not a top Mythic Plus player, so I made a few silly mistakes in this run. Feel free to roast me, alright? The run also includes a mission and possible style rescue attempt on the last boss, as well as the Warlock and Paladin bickering at each other. At the 3:30 mark, or the 33-minute mark, for clarification, I was trying to ping the big guy, but I didn't have a comfortable keybind for pinging at the beginning, so I typed /ping every time. Well, let's watch it. Yeah, I have, I made 2 Pokemon games, actually. One, I try to make, like, a totally, like, from scratch Pokemon game. And then the second one I made was a Pokemon Crystal remake in RPG Maker. So, like, every, like, Pokemon from, like, Gen 8, basically. Or I think it's, like, mostly Gen 7, but there's, like, a couple from 8. The game's, like, coded through 8. It just doesn't have sprites. But it's, like, basically Pokemon Crystal with all the modern stuff in it. This is a strange start. Okay, they're talking about the dungeon. On my way. Lust first pull? Yes. Brinialian, are you good? Because this person's not here. One of these days I'm going to have to look into how to use pings. Oh, yeah. I remember the reverse engineering with AI stream. Reverse engineering with AI stream. What was that? Okay, so the warlock says, yeah, flying. Should I find someone else? They said no. Should I find someone else? No, that's funny. To feed the AI scope for the functions. Oh, that was in one of the episodes of me playing the game. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, G is hotkey for ping. It's good. Just don't spam it. Oh, you're doing my key. Oh, yeah, this is you. Sweet. Suffer well also is how the email ends. Thank you. No, it's definitely good use cases. I think it's mostly like a tank or a healer thing, maybe, though. Popcorn is ready. Sweet. I'm going to watch this whole one, and then that might be the end for today. Very handy this season as a tank main, so I can always ping where I'm going and what I'm pulling. Yeah, that could be useful. Yep. In a pug world, I can imagine that. Tank going all the way down there. Sometimes I ping ads that need interrupting too. Nice. Did we lust? Yeah, we lusted. Most pings I've seen in the wild were just used to shame people. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a 7. Yeah. Probably you could definitely never use them for your whole career and you'll be fine, but you could also use them and they'd be useful too. Okay, we accidentally aggroed the mobs behind us. We lusted early, it looks like. The ping is fickle. I try never to ping people, just mechanics. Yeah. I don't mind pings. Some players are very ping happy and want to ping everything. That gets annoying, yep. I'll get you those links so you can take a look at them. Yeah, if you want, yeah, send them over. Email them. We'll add them to the list. Take a look at them potentially Thursday. Because how many do we have now after this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13 left only. So we might actually be done by tomorrow, to be honest. How many did we get through today? Didn't we have like 20? I think we only got through like 7 today. So I don't know. We'll see. Not exactly sure how many we're getting through each day. I'll look through unsent keys on my Google Drive. Yeah, if you want, yeah. Feel free if there's anything you think would be funny. Like, especially since it's just the live stream ones. Like, they don't have to be hilarious. Something that has a funny moment to it. Yeah, I think it was 20 midway through the stream. Oh, really? I said it at the very beginning if anybody wants to go back and tell me exactly how many I said. A few days ago, I had to do my Sarah's Caverns with followers for the Season 2 intro quest. Oh, yeah, I need to do that. I never did that. Is it good? Not a big fan of doing the follower dungeons, but... Okay, well, this is a slow start. Usually these ones I'm a little skeptical of when there's no actual description of what the issues were. All right, well, there's some comments. Let's see. No deaths, no comments, nothing abnormal. Oh, now there's something abnormal, I guess. What are we doing? Where are we right now? The quests are alright. It tries to start a story. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're on like the left side. That's right, because it gets like dark over here. This always confuses me. Okay, now we're going down. Oh, we didn't do the... Oh, we're not getting the prisoners. It's actually funny. There's multiple dungeons with prisoners this season. This is why I never send videos in. I've never seen anything truly abnormal. Yeah, it's obviously like tough to feel like it's worth it maybe at times. Okay, so the paladin is saying chill, tank. No, so he's saying to stop pulling so they can go back and get the prisoners. That's what he's saying. It looks like everybody misunderstood that. Yeah, he even clarifies that. I mean for the prisoner. Yep. Nice warlock gate there. In response to chill, I need you to get out of combat so we can get the prisoners. The warlock says, no men. Tank good. Go pump. Go. Says the warlock. For fuck's sake, tank. 29 at the start of the stream. Oh, shit. Alright, so yeah, we'll definitely be done tomorrow then. And here's where you'll see my goofy gameplay. You didn't know about the ice mechanic, gotcha. Well, you're not the first. We also have an AUG in this 7, I'm just noticing that. It's like you're not alone even on that. What does the paladin die to? Oh, he gets knocked up. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, carrion swoops on somebody. They go in the ice block. And then the paladin gets knocked up because he's too close. So we've seen that before. And for some reason, the paladin wants to comment on that. 3 question marks from the paladin is like, he doesn't understand he got hit by the mechanic. Okay, so we just like went in the ice block by accident, I guess. Or maybe on purpose? No, I think that's an accident. Never happened before. He was always in ice. One of the most unique things I saw was a group waiting in Dragonflight Dawn of the Infinite Run. Guy took over 5 minutes to arrive. He was walking on the ground mount to the entrance. That happened to Harry. We made a bunch of conversation about that when I was coaching Harry. Oh, wait, what the hell? Okay, who has it here? Oh, it's on you. And you just don't know what to do with it. So you get hit. And then the tank also gets hit. And they go flying. And they don't time a heroic leap or anything, so they're dead. And we waste Ankh, even though the tank just died. Maybe we're going to battle res him in time? Wait, does the warlock going in the ice block make him immune to damage? I don't think so. I'm not sure how he lives here. I wonder if he thinks it does. Reset, try again. And my bad. No worries. Alright, let's try it again. We can stand a bit closer together. Can we stand a bit closer together? So I can heal you guys easier. Warlock says, eat a fucking... No, they didn't say that. We also gotta dodge bird charge. Not really how it works. Or men take a lot of damage. It's only for men. Many men. I think the warrior got hit by all of the charges too. Yeah, probably. The paladin's just learning about the hitbox being larger than the frontal. I got bumped for no reason, to be honest. The reason is you were too close to the hitbox. Hey, Steve, what's up? Mythic 0 route? What? Well, it's a 7, so there's not much of a difference. Played with this pally a few days ago. Total chode. Oh, for real? You have footage of it? Forgot. Oh, bro. Oh, we got knocked again. We don't die to either of those parts. Oh, and we win Gust to safety. Oh, now we're in the block. That's really funny. This fight actually was great to review this season. We have a lot of great ones. That was funny. Yeah. Hey, Demerix, welcome. Oh. Warlock gonna die to Swirl? Yeah. Gotta be Swirl. Battle Rest Warlock. There we go. That's good. Good commentary. What's next? 8 deaths out of that split. Nothing special. This Warlock's gonna die again here. They get picked, I guess. Yeah, they get picked. And we just don't do much to help them. We don't freedom them. That's the big thing that we could have done. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't them who even died. Wait, what? Or that wasn't even them who got picked, I guess. The Evoker got picked. How the fuck is this Warlock dying? Oh, the Warlock's just standing in the purple puddle. Are you fucking serious right now? They're literally just standing still in the purple puddle. Sweet. This is why Og is so good in low keys. And then look, we're actually going to just keep going without them and they don't even release. Okay. No releasing, but they come back eventually. 9. The guy says release, and the Warlock says no, chill. There's a spawn point here, says the Shaman. And then the Warlock says being rezzed is scary. Okay. What actually is the result of this key? It must be an upgrade because it's 36 minutes. Oh yeah, this is the key. The title was like 23 seconds away from not being an upgrade, right? Yeah. On a 7. That's wild. We don't actually... Oh yeah, no, damage chart is up there, but you don't see it on the stream. I mean, we have an AUG. That's all you need to... You don't need to know anything other than we have an AUG. At the end of the deaths. Boss dying in short order. It is easy mode. Let's see how this goes. Pull these 2 caster packs. I do not take responsibility for the AUG. Nope, you shouldn't. Not doing much to interrupt these casters, so they're all spread out. Do we have count? 71% right now? We do not get count. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, I guess there's not much happening. Let's skip ahead. We are way short on count. Like, oh, what's going on now? Holy shit. Chat's about to explode. Let's see what happens. Oh, Warlock's going to get knocked off the platform because of the tornadoes. Knocked up and then a second time off. Watch. They get knocked up on this little thing here. And then they get knocked off all the way. And now they are falling to their death. And in response to that, fucking hate these stud tornadoes from the Warlock. LeMayo, we say. Yeah, to be honest, they're really annoying. Oh, all right. That doesn't kill anybody. Yeah, they skipped half the dungeon. Yeah, at the beginning, they pulled like almost no trash. %, you should be around entering this last hall. Yeah, they're 11% short. Holy shit. That's fucking wild, bro. I don't think I've ever seen it that low. That's wild. 89% here. So, okay, so we're going to do this fight without any issues. 10 deaths. What happened? We just don't do any of the mechanics? We have 4, so we missed 2 of them. Everybody's like up here dying, so Warlock's gonna die. Yeah, we just didn't get the things. We only got 4. I didn't even realize. I guess that's. Didn't realize that was a thing. We bloodlust at the start. Yep. $11 deaths. Warlock died. Warlock was way behind in the bridge. Oh, was he? Wait, is that what happened? It looked like you were the last person to go through. Way behind in the... Oh, I see. You go back. That's why you're so late. Oh, yeah, they're all the way back there. I see. That's interesting. So you actually go back trying to find them, but they're like not coming. Yeah, they're just straight up not coming. I didn't catch that at first. I see. This bridge is hell for Prot Warrior. Oh, really? What the fuck? Yeah, you're trying your best to keep him alive. But once you pass there, you can't heal him anymore. But yeah, we didn't even get the things, so we're just like totally wasted that phase. Gonna do it again. Again, they're not with the group. I don't know why. This must be a really fucking annoying thing to deal with. Like, what? They're just gonna die again. What are they doing? Why are they not with the group? Oh, that's just frustrating. The guy literally just doesn't, like, follow the group. Like, what is he doing? He must get rooted immediately. Okay, so they're good. That guy's died now. We have 12 deaths. We have 3.5 minutes. And remember, the email said they only upgraded with 30 seconds. So they now need to go get count. They need to get 11% count. The Warlock, in response to why they're dying, say, trying to get all the souls for more damage. Oh, and nobody else is doing that. That's crazy. You've never seen this nuke phase twice during a fight? Really? On a 7, I'd imagine never, yeah. Okay, there's no mobs on this bridge at all. We've actually aggroed every mob on this bridge, and we still need 11%. Holy shit, this is a non-viable route. If this wasn't a 7, this would be so embarrassing. Alright, so now we're getting all the mobs over here. This is probably not even half of what we need. The longest ride back in my life, I can imagine. This is definitely not even half of what we need. Okay, there goes the warrior. Off like a bat out of hell trying to get more mobs. Yeah, I guess it's probably more likely that it dies, but I've definitely seen it take 2. Is there not a dude to teleport you back to the start of the dungeon? Probably, yeah. Not everyone knows that. Oh yeah, like I said, this is not even half of what is needed here. 11% in this dungeon is a lot. Basically didn't pull anything at the start. We just skipped everything. And it's taking forever to die, too. The Gnarlden just fucking walks into them. Alright, we're trying to chain here off this Gnarlden. 96. Oh, we're going to pull double Gnarlden. Kill big, we say. About to get killed by big, I think. Just sent the email. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. We'll check those out tomorrow then. Thanks. We'll try to start the stream early and make sure we get it through everything. And then I guess that'll be it. That'll be the end of it. Alright, so we do end up upgrading it. But yeah, that's wild to need 11%. I don't think I've ever seen worse in this dungeon, especially. But yeah, alright, cool. Congrats on the upgrade. Nothing really. Oh, there's. Hold on, there's chat. Wait, there's a lot of chat. What the fuck? The comment, like, chill while doing so poor on tank and demo got me worried. I mean, if you even attempted to CC any ghosts, I wouldn't have had to greed. You don't mean nothing. Shh. Warlock says, you mean you suck. I can log. Your interrupts. Don't do this. These guys are arguing in a 7, by the way. Want me to post them? I got it right here. I'm first, says the paladin. In interrupts. What do you mean? Warlock says, be a good boy and be silent. And wait, what happened? They like left the party or something. Well, that's an unceremonious ending to that. That could have been a lot more interesting. Wait, there's a whisper. An upgraded 7, yeah. How do you play your Pokemon games? If you want to, if you want to check it out, I will give it to you. But I'm not sharing it publicly, so just email me or like message me on Discord or something like that, and I'll send you the link. Admittedly, I think I was undergeared for this, but I said full send, let's give it a shot. And then the person in response says, dude, I don't know why the lock took so long getting back to the first boss both times. Well, yeah, to be fair, you guys weren't doing the mechanic. It's like somebody has to do it. I don't think the Warlock should have done it and died to doing it, but... Another weird good boy comment. Yeah, that shit's not getting any more clever. All right. Yeah, I think that's a good place to stop. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, yeah, so we only have 14 left for tomorrow. So yeah, we'll get them all done tomorrow, and then that'll be it. We're going to have everyone done, which is pretty cool. Got through them all. And if we have any time left over tomorrow, we will do... any ones that we didn't get through from previous expansion or seasons, which there's still a lot because I have 168 unread emails. So that means there's like 140 ones from like some time in the past that I never did. So we technically can go back and do those. And we might do that, to be honest. But yeah. All right, but thanks for hanging out today. We'll be back tomorrow with more of these. And yeah, if you guys have run into anything still late in this season, make sure you send them in. We still got plenty of time for reviews. Thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.